It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for itsy dawning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
And there it is. It's all set up. Good morning, 1776. Good morning, cuz. Proof of life. I'm working hard, but it's proof of life. And I'm tired. So, but because I had to come out and water the yard, I thought I would send the proof of life, kick back, drink my coffee in the heat. It's always a good thing to get acclimated a little bit to the heat, right? And so I can have a cup of coffee out here, then go inside, maybe have a cup of coffee in there. Why do I have my earpiece on for my phone? If I decided to plug my phone in, I was like, okay, if it's out here, it won't beep me constantly while I'm trying to work and stress me out. So I have to keep it on me for some stupid reason if it's not plugged in here. So I just went, you know what? I'm just going to plug it in here. That way, then when I go to work, it just stays out here and doesn't bug me. That's where I went with that thought. Well, that jet is loud and high. You can tell. Yeah, I probably can't hear it, but I can. Okay, is that a mouse turd or a frog turd or a hummingbird turd? It's not a frog turd because it's too tiny. I don't like that idea. There's only one. I think it's a hummingbird turd. You're not supposed to be flying over under the pergola anymore, you little buttheads. So anyway, Ditto is in the house. Good morning, Sen. Okay, getting your coffee. I'm getting my feet put up here in a moment. So you better get your coffee. Okay, so Celestial Nova just went out to the yard. Ouch. And did her potty squat. But see, I'm giving you proof. Get out of there. Thank you. I'm telling you, she's she can hear, and she's finally putting the understanding of what the words mean. She's just slow. And if anybody has a right to be slow, it's my girl. Whoa, my feet are in the sun. Well, hi, baby. You came back out too? Okay, but I know it's going to be too hot for you. I know it's going to be. Yeah, the sun hasn't moved enough to give us enough shade over here. Look at mommy's feet are in the sun. They're going to get sunburned. Yeah. Why? I had a dream about finances. It feels like it was an all-night dream. It wasn't an all-night dream. We know that. Dreams only last like a minute and a half. Between 45 seconds and a minute and a half. But I was doing finances in my dream, in my sleep, trying to make ends meet for the next 15 months. The next 15 months are very critical to me. So I'm trying to do anything I can do to figure out how to earn cash. I'm just saying, trying to figure out. And oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to say it on a stream. I don't want to say it on a stream. But there be some shit talkers out there and some straight up fucking liars lying to other liars. That sounds good. Yeah. So I got curious. I shouldn't. And I wanted to see if somebody had been streaming. And then I noticed that she had. So I bounced over to her birthday stream, and I just, pumped forward. I don't want to, I just, I pumped forward. And I pumped forward right to the part where I was being talked about. Liars who lie to other liars, bust me the fuck up. And then they blame me for shit that I had nothing to do with it. That it's like, it's not my server. I follow instructions. It's not my server. And oh, by the way, baby, that wasn't me. That was mama who did that, not me. So why am I getting blamed for that? Biatch. Oh, and then y'all all hanging over there, even though the hosts don't hang anymore. Oh my God. I will say that one person kept his mouth shut. Think he's sitting there trying to figure it out, but some shit talker who don't even fucking know me gonna call me a crazy ass bitch. I crazy ass bitch. You right, dude. I a crazy ass bitch. It's best to stay the fuck away from me and keep my name out your mouth. You're right. I'm not on drugs. I'm not on alcohol. I'm not, I'm none of that shit. So, I can't say I got all my teeth, but comparatively speaking, I've got all my teeth. You know what? Haters be hating. What the fuck? How am I so special? How am I so special that my name keeps coming up? I just want to know. I don't understand, and I shouldn't be the weak link in their conversation, but whoa, haters be hating. Mm-hmm. You want the tea? Here's the tea, bitch. You are the drama. You started the drama. You went away around and started talking shit. You used to call me personally and share all kinds of shit, and your shit stayed with me. It stayed with me. The fact that you picked up somebody from the airport and took him straight to his hotel and jumped on your knees, that stayed with me until this very second. Why? Because you done turned and lied. So there was all kinds of secrets that you told me that, you know what, that's the only one I really remember. I'm sorry. Because I don't like to remember shit. Okay? So liars who lie to other liars, you would hope that there'd be some truth in it, but there's not. So it wasn't me, bitch. It was not me. You were one of my originals. It was not me. It was you. I did nothing. I'm gonna play Schultzy. I did nothing, but I knew other people were coming to me with the shit you were saying about me, and I still loved you through it all. That was cool. I still loved you through it all. Yep, I still loved you through it all. Liars who lie to other liars bust me up. I'm sorry. It's just so funny. Hi, baby. I miss you. Well, see, now I'm drinking coffee and I'm kicking it and because you haven't been in my head, because you are the only person who can go, Shinny, this is gonna take root. Don't, and you pull the weeds before I let it take root. But anyway, yeah. And it was so funny. I got so much work done while I was listening to it, but I was laughing and going, "Oh, bitch!" And I like the term liars who lie to other liars. Awesome. And when the other one said, "Oh, well, I don't know what happened," I wish I knew, bitch. You used me. I wrote a song for it. You used me. I told you repeatedly I knew you were using me. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not allowed to say I don't want to be used anymore. I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not allowed to say that. I'm a very giving person. In a relationship, yeah, a relationship is give and take, and I'm a giving and you're a taking. And at a certain point, I just get tired of giving to people who just take. I gave a year for the post office to get me that thing you promised that you sent to me, and you made it sound like it was so big, and it never did. I mean, I'm not saying that I need tit for tat. I don't need tit for tat. Don't get me wrong. I don't need a tit for tat, but it was just more proof that you're giving, or that I'm the giver and you're the taker. I don't think I walk on water, folks. I know I am emotional. I am driven by my own thoughts and my own past experiences. I get it. And the only way to move forward is to get the fuck outside of my own head. And I try to do that somewhat well. But when I get pissed off at other people, see, my family hurt me horrible. My white family hurt me horrible. And it's funny because it's normally white people who destroy me. Because my white family tried to destroy me. They tried so hard to destroy me, and I used all of my energy to just succeed anyway. So when I come and give a friendship to other people now, and then I find out that it's my picker, I pick people who are like the original family. It pisses me off because it means now my original family broke me that fucking much. Okay, that's probably Bobby screaming in my ear via Discord, by the way, to tell me to shut the fuck up. I love you, Bobby. I miss you. You're going to make me cry. Oh no, it's a slap. It's a certain slap. I know. It's a certain slap. Just from a different person. So anyway, I'm getting this. I'm not saying anything else. I'm really not. I'm just not. I'm talking about me. So the fact of the matter is that it hurts because it's like I see the recurring cycle. I see the recurring cycle. And like Bobby says, it's people on the YouTubes. It's just YouTube that well, it's not really just YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. It's not just YouTube. You can run into these people. I'll try. Cuz. You can run into these people just walking down the street. And how do I know that? Well, I was engaged to one. I was totally engaged to one of them. And at a certain point, I had to ask him, wait, I just need to know, are you in this for us? Or are you in this for what I can do for you? And he actually was honest enough to say, well, I'm in it for what you can do for me. Oh, do you want to know how much longer after that question the what's it call it? The engagement lasted? I had moved me and my daughter out of San Diego to be with this guy, to work on a future together. We're going to be getting married in Northern California. So I had gone up there. He had already been up there. He knew people. His family knew people. I didn't know anybody. Should have known when I got a job before he did. Something was weird. But yeah, I pick people. But I am going to say that the perk of it all, on how I feel about the perk of, I feel like there's been a perk of all of it. Initially being naive to what's out there, initially being naive to it. I think I can see it way faster, way better, as I wrote in the song. Way faster, way better. And then I have protectors now. So, one particular individual who devastated me, and I have a couple of gals who know how much I was devastated by it. They worked as glue to put me back together. And they've gone through hell because, it was bumpy and I had to test things and what are you going poop-oop-de-doo for, dog? I just picked up your poop-oop-de-doo. Yeah. ADHD much, Shen? Yeah, not much. So anyway, yeah, I a couple of gals spent hours for like a week just holding me together. And you know what? I think I need to tell this one individual I should send her a letter and handwritten so that she knows that I feel serious about it. Thank you. Thank you for being who you are. Because I finally got to see the fault in me, because I pick the yous in life, because I do. I pick the hers in life. But you know what? My picker's getting fixed because just like the song says, you didn't want to make me better, but I found people who want to make me better. And you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I heard you're here. Am I getting better? I mean, I can't shut my mouth, but I've got to mussing this along. And I actually feel like I'm picking better. I feel like I'm picking better. I don't feel like I'm a better person. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Can you imagine me changing? Holy shit. I would love to change. I would love to be a better person. I'm not, but I would love to be a better person. I do kind of try to work on it. Don't get me. That sounded like I really don't work on it. I do work on it, but I'm not. I mean, the little itsy bitsy bit that moves is not to the degree that I wish that I was better. Okay, but what is better? My picker is better. No, y'all picked me. I didn't see. I'm not good. I can't take credit for it. Y'all picked me. I didn't pick y'all. There's the difference. That's why I'm better. Y'all picked me. Thank you for picking me. Oh my god, I love it. You guys picked me. There you go. See? Better. I do. I get rattled at not your nonsense. I love you. Bobby, I'm not reading chat. I see a bunch of spoons. I'm getting slapped all over the place. Look, I'm mussing through things, and in the process of mussing through things, I find that look, I can't go through something without finding something to be thankful for. If I don't take the time to muss through them and to find something to be thankful, then I just keep getting more broken and more broken and more broken. Well, now I'm sitting here trying to drink my coffee, and tears are trying to come into my eyes because I feel loved. Not even, you know, lied about by liars who lie to other liars. I feel loved. Damn you guys, break me, why don't you? You're supposed to break me with giggles. I know it would help if I fucking read chat. Maybe I could giggle. But no, now you guys broke my heart because I feel totally loved by y'all. See how that works? I love y'all. Because y'all put me together. You put me back together. You totally picked up the pieces and put me back together. I just got to say, while y'all pick up the pieces, right? I'm not arguing with them, honey. I'm not going to. You know, um, the truth of it all. If they only knew that they've all given me the ability and the content to sue them, which is they're idiots. Even the supposed lawyer is an idiot. Gave me enough. I could have sued big time because there was a lot there. And as we know, it has harmed my reputation. So, okay. While y'all picked me up, I'm sorry to have to do this, but I have to go pick up the dog poop because I just can't not. I just can't not pick it up. And as soon as I do pick up hers, you know who's going to do his next? Again, they like it that there's always a pile of poop in the backyard. They do. I don't know why. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Well, I got lucky. I picked up hers and was still standing there, and he left his. You know what, cuz you and I were going to talk. You had said you totally needed to talk to me, and then I went to the beach. I feel bad. I totally feel bad. Okay, so let's look. Queen was here first, and 1776 was running behind her by 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes. Sin, did you get your coffee? Yep, it got the right mic on. Good morning, Sin. Good morning, 1776. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, Bobby. Oh, I like that. Enjoying the relaxing views as the heifer gets things done. Yep. I mean, initially I'm going to drink coffee and then I'm going to be getting things done. I'm not so sure it's relaxing until then. I have to get all of this stuff off of my head because, as you can tell, that I'm stressed about quite a few things. The stress bicycle is going like a whole bunch of wicked witches in the Wizard of Oz, riding the bicycle. They're all going. Did you see a bunch of them, Bobby? Ugh. I don't know if you saw who I saw. I don't know. I don't go looking for it. I really don't. It was just like, apparently I was supposed to know because I just wanted to see how, really I was checking in on her to see how she was doing. And I just turned that on. I wanted to see who she's been connected with. And it was like, oh, I know most of these people, not the toothless drug addict there, but I know most of these people. And then I was the topic. And I went, wait, what? How did that happen? And I was like an hour into it. So, because I just take it and bounce it and then go, oh, okay, there it is. I don't do the intro. I don't do a whole lot of the, I figure if somebody wants to know what's going on with me, they're just going to go ahead and click on the stream. They're going to pull it forward. They're going to click and see what's going on, watch for maybe a minute, and then they're going to say, peace out, we're gone. And that's all I was going to do. Anytime in the stream, I go kind of like anywhere between a quarter of the way in to a half of the way in. I don't know why I never go towards the end. But a quarter to halfway, I click just to see what's going on. And boom, checked in just in time. It was like not even 2 seconds and my name came up. I was like, oh my God. Yep. Honey, that shit is going to be going on forever because there is something about my personality, which is really awesome. People hate, and I'm okay. I mean, I'm okay. It hurts me because, I do try and look, and, it's like, I had given little, would you get out of don't buzz in my ear. There's an earpiece in there and I still heard you loud and clear. Sounded like a skeeter. But yeah, no, it doesn't matter, how many times I question them on what I think is behavior that hurts me. It doesn't matter how many times I question them, and then when they do it again, and I finally say, "That's it, I'm done." Wait, what did I do? Am I the only one who sits back and looks at what I've done and go, "Oh, okay, maybe I really could have been more tolerable to allowing people to to treat me like that. Maybe I could." But then, also treating somebody else like that, you can abuse me for quite a while. You abuse somebody I love. The abuse that you've done to me, you do it one more time and poof, you're out, because it just lets me know it is who you are. So, it is who you are. It's always going to be sin. It's a thing. It's a thing that, liars gotta lie to other liars, and haters gonna hate on other haters, and you know apparently I'm a hater now. Good morning, hummering. That was a hummering. A hummering. It's nothing big though, Queen. It's nothing big. It is, and it's not even, you know what? It's the people who try to be LawTube. That's what's funny. It's well, it, they wish they were LawTube there, because they tried to grift on all the subs and everything from LawTube. They tried to grift on everything from LawTube. And now that they're not growing fast enough, they're wanting to come back into LawTube to grift some more. Oh my goodness, so cute. What are you doing under the pergola? Because I just picked up that poop and put it in that tissue over there. Was it you? Uh, so, no, and you're right, Sin. They'll never take responsibility for themselves and what they've done. They don't care. I'm, my shoulders have been broad. I'm just so old now, and I'm so tired of the weight that who never, never let any of the air out of the balloon, I'm now having to let the air out of the balloon. I really am. I think I do it kind of somewhat well. I'm not arguing with them, baby. I'm not going to argue with them. I would hope that they sue each other. They're getting. It's a thing. It's a thing. But if they're really good at being fake. Who's not really good at being fake? That would be me. So fake people. Oh, there you go. Fake fakers who fake with other fakers. That would be a boring orgy, wouldn't it? It would sound like it was fun. But think about it. Fake fakers who fake with other fakers, and they're all like trying to it's, no wonder there was no personality. I'm really, I seriously, for like because I was working, I was while they were carrying on about me, I was like getting shit done. And then they changed the topic, and my getting shit done power had slowed down, but I was already too thoughtful, so I couldn't stop what I was doing to find another stream, because streamers ain't where they used to be. They're not streaming like they were. So my streamers are like gone. It's like, no. Anyway, and some of them, oh Bobby, you're so right. Some of them have gone wackadoodle. They've changed, because I missed for like a week, and then I went back over, and they got wackadoodle. They weren't like that the week before, the week before the week I missed. And it's like so extreme, but it's like, well, now, and now then they call their thing a show. They used to call it a stream. Now they call it a show. And you know what? When they call it a show, things do change. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. So I'm not going to argue him. I'm just going to watch him. But I really want you to think about that. Um, not only is the orgy filled with fake fakers who are faking it with other fakers, they're also a bunch of lying liars who are lying to other liars. What kind of a think about it? See, I'm having fun thinking about how boring that is right now. And if you were a director and you're trying to get a good porn shot, you're having to really explain to them, look, honey, you need a little bit of ski lessons, because this is like dead. This is like, seriously, somebody dug a 6-foot hole and put you in it, because there is no energy to this. Because they're all faking it with other fakers who are lying liars, lying to other liars. So I'm just saying. And how is it partially your fault, Bobby? What did you do? It is not partially your fault. It is not partially your fault. Did you go somewhere? Did you go somewhere and somebody thinks that they can hurt me by or hurt you by hurting me? Is no. No, don't. It's You'll have to tell me why you think it is partially your fault, because I'm not going to buy that. I'm not going to buy that any of this is partially your fault. But I love you. And yes, the tears were partially your fault, because as soon as I saw you here, my heart squeezed. My heart squeezed. I turned into, who is that green guy at Christmas? The Grinch. I turned into the Grinch who got puddles in my eye. I'm just saying. Idol says, but lol to Bobby. They are not worth the air, because I know they're not, but I have to work them out. And I think I'm being kind about the way I'm working it out, because I'm really serious about, I need to send a letter, a handwritten letter telling a particular individual, thank you. Because the growth that I did with her, people picked me, and I feel safer because of it now. Because I feel safer. I just feel safer. So there. Queen's like, heifer, here's some spoons. I'm just going to beat the living crap right out of you, while 1776 is slapping the shit out of me with love. And then Sin is like, loving me with the spoon, loving me with the spoon, loving me with the spoon. I don't know if I am loved or beat to death over here on this one. Can't let this other person let it go. It's too damn funny. And it's not just the one, it's the two. But yeah, this other person was the first one to, I think, I mean, I don't really remember. My throat hasn't woke up yet. I think the other person was the one to mention it first. I think it was the other person to mention it first. I really think. I don't know. I handle things differently. The way to have finished it, the way to have handled it when questioned, would have just been, I don't know, she went her way, I went mine, and just let that go. I don't know. I mean, I had thoughts about it at the time. But again, the biggest thought was, oh my God, a lying liar lying to another liar. This is just too fun. And that's why my brain got cleared enough to just start kicking through something really, really quick. By the way, I've got 3 of those things to kick through today. So apparently my brain is going to need to be in gear, but none of my streamers are streaming anything that I want them to stream. They're streaming way later, so I'm trying to work way later, And then I'm dead tired. I was working till late last night because I couldn't do it. And then I started early yesterday because I had somebody come see me yesterday. Hey, Bobby, he was only 7'2", very attractive. He's my age. We had just a really good conversation. He's blonde-headed, kind of blonde-headed. I don't know what color. It's like a light blonde brown. A light brown blonde. I don't know what color. I think it's a blonde head, which is really weird that I would have looked at him twice. But he helped me get out of the house without the dogs. Because when it was time for him to leave, I walked out with him, but I had grabbed my single vehicle key and the envelope that I needed. And I walked him out to say goodbye. And I took the key in the envelope, and the dogs didn't notice it. And they let me just walk outside. So kind. Oh, and here's the thing. This is the kind of heart that he has. Okay? We're little Snoopy truck, kitty cow, does not like strangers. Doesn't like them. No. Anything new, little kitty cow says, I'm going into my room or into the hole in the wall that's under the bathtub. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, stranger. I'm not doing this, stranger. And yesterday, little kitty cow got right in front of Mark's face and started loving on him. And I mean, first I was amazed because we were just standing there and little kitty cow just popped up right beside me. And I'm like, oh, honey, there's a stranger here. And he jumped up on the thing we were standing next to on the little island thing that I have. And he jumped up there. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. He doesn't like strangers. He'll leave in a minute. And then he starts loving on him. I mean, Mark doesn't start loving on kitty cow. No, he lets kitty cow start loving on him. And then Mark starts loving on kitty cow. And before you know it, oh my God, the cat is in love with the dude. And I'm like, oh, you are a special stranger to this cat because he didn't like people. You're a special human because this cat doesn't like strangers at all. He doesn't like anything new. And yet he's really, really liking you. I was so amazed. I was just so amazed. So then we started talking about going to the river and that I need a new mattress. And what else were we talking? I don't know. What adults talk about. Oh, his dad. He's got 2 Aussie corgis. Why somebody would mix an Aussie with a corgi, I don't know why. I don't know why you would do it. I love Aussies too much. I don't know why you would do it. Bobby says, oh, I can't let this other person let it go. It's too damn funny. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. That you just keep the pot nice and warm, and so the other person's not allowed to forget. So you're letting me know that some of it is guilt, that the conversation is, and still trying to find people that agree that victimhood is a great place for thou to lie. Is that what I'm understanding, Bobby? I'm just saying. I don't know. Yeah, 1776, be happier you made that choice. I went through life like that. And now then I flipped the switch to the other side. Look, spent 60 years living I put it aside life, and now I've flipped it to the other side where no, I'm gonna share my feelings about it. And then she laughs at Bobby. Lurking for a little, trying to finish up making your coffee. Well, would you hurry up? Because I'm drinking mine nice and slow, waiting for you to to get your coffee so that we can be drinking coffee together. Sen, look, there's only like 115 miles. I don't know. I've never looked. There's only like 115 miles distance between us. We need to be able to drink our coffee together. Damn it. Get your coffee. Bobby says, but she gets so rattled at my nonsense. I thought you were talking about me. Now I understand. I don't get so rattled at your nonsense. I think you're funny. Oh, but you're right. She does. 1776 says, oh, Bobby. I don't know how recent this was, but she appeared this morning. Oh, you're going to have to tell me because, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. I don't know. I feel like the birthday was in the same month as ours. I don't know. I didn't really look. Maybe it's halfway between now and then. I didn't look. I wasn't putting energy into to stalking, I really wasn't. I was kind of doing a wellness check. I was kind of just doing a wellness check. After the other day, when I think it was 1776 and I were talking, and I did a bounce look, and I'm like, oh, well, I know what they have in common. And so I went over and I bounced to look. I bounced to look. I really went over just to bounce to look because I was really hoping that I was wrong when 1776 and I did one of my little drive-by looks. I'm just saying. Oh, hey, Radonk is in the house. Hi, Radonk. Yeah, I would love to know what it was this morning. I'd love to know how it went this morning. Oh, excuse me. Radonk says, I figured out why Australians call each other cunts because they all smell like down under. Oh my God. But spell that with a K, please, because with the C, it's all warm and cuddly. And I haven't, MJ is about the only warm and cuddly currently that I think they have down there. But the rest of them are all prickly. So they all deserve a K. And then 1776 is hi to OG Lamau because it was cute. And good morning, OG. It's morning over here. I know it's afternoon on your side. We didn't break your heart. We're healing it. You are healing it, Sen. You are. And Queen, who is supposed to be working, yells, OG in the house. Just saying. Bobby says, the one talking smack is upset because you can just look at her situation and tell she's a huge problem. She's getting made fun of more and more. But, there's two different classes of decisions being made here. I'm not, again, that's why it was a give and take relationship. Because I keep working harder and harder and harder. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to make more money. And that's why I'm doing the tallow sales, because it's, if I can use it and it's nice, and other people are selling it. I really didn't know other people were selling it. And other people are selling it, and they're selling it for so damn much. Look, I could put 3 drops of honey in mine because that's all that they're putting in, by the way. If you knew anything about it, they're only putting 3 drops of honey. So that would be 3 drops in a double batch. So that isn't even 2 cents worth of honey being put in their tallow, and they're doubling the price because it says honey at the last item, which is how I know how much they're putting it in, or putting in it, because I know the math that works and doesn't work. So anyhow, I thickened mine up yesterday, by the way. It was so fun. It was so fun. I set it on the counter and it just sat there and said, now what are you going to do? And I'm like, I'm going to put you back in the refrigerator, whip you up some more on a day that I feel like piping you into the jars. But right now I don't feel like piping you into the jars. I'm just saying that's where the real mess comes from. So Queen laughs at Redonkulus, and Bobby says, I'm a little proud of it. I'm very proud of you. If you're keeping the pot warm by stirring it, then I'll know that this is just going to happen again for a while, and it's cool, and it's going to be okay. It's been a year, but the situation hasn't changed on that side, so it's gotta have something to talk about, don't they? Gotta have. Situation ain't changed. Ain't got nothing new to talk about because they ain't living life. So if the situation ain't changed and they ain't going out and living life with new topics, they're going to stick to the old topics. Hello, I'm old. I'm just saying. Oh, I love that one. Redonkulus says, my name is Sandy, which makes sense because, well, I'm a real son of a beach. I love it. I love it. Oh, Bobby, I totally don't know if you watched, but when we took the dogs to the beach, it's a far drive between here and there. And when you get there, there's no restrooms. So if you really have to go, as Taraland and I both had to go, you end up getting into the water. So it's not just fish piss, okay? It's not just fish piss. I just needed to say that. I totally, I know this was horrible, but as I'm standing out there waist deep, I was like, oh, Bobby, I got to tell you this. It's not just fish piss. Queen, I don't know what I said to put you at ease, but good, because I was about to pick your ass with I think that's nope, that's still a spoon. I was afraid you were going to pick my ass with a fork, and that sounded like it was going to hurt. Picking it with a spoon, that's almost okay. Again, it's not a sport. Bobby's like, what the fuck? I don't know. I wasn't reading. Same, Queen. And Queen says, see, now I have to put this one on because I can't see what it says. Holy fuck. I don't know what it said. What I was saying. No, I don't sub to them or watch them. They keep coming to me, and I roast the shit out of her. Lamau. See? See? That's the thing. I'm apparently not sub to these folks either. But one of them was an original, and the other one was an original short by a couple of weeks, but still an original. So I'm just saying. Queen slapping herself upside the head, and I think that's the woman's side. Redonk says, y'all hear Google is genetically modifying mosquitoes? Like really Google. Really? That's the bugs you're going to try to fix? How about the bugs in autocorrect? Fuck you, Google. Fuck you. Yeah, right? Of all the bugs they got to fix, they're going to try and fix mosquitoes. The all-powerful. Nobody even knows who the fuck you are. That's what makes it so damn funny. Wait. But remember, she knows my real name because I helped her out financially. She knows my real address because, again, I helped her out financially. She, I think, knows my business name because I'm a moron. And she goes around and tells everybody, and then her boyfriend goes announcing it over on Dickhead's stream. So I'm just saying, dox much? I really should dox her. She's doxed me, and so did her boyfriend. I really should. I'm not that evil. I ain't worried about somebody coming over here to try to do anything nasty to me. But, there are those lovers of them that would try and protect. And one of the fucking morons don't live too far from me. I'm just saying, not you, Sid, not you. You live way far. You live about 15 times further than this other person. So I ain't talking about you when I say one of them lives rather close. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, but they really don't know who I am on the innards. 1776 says, lol to OG in 1776, then screams at me, Shinny. Queen says, well, now I need a drink. Lamau, I'm sorry, honey. I'm driving you to drink. 1776 says, Queen, I second that. Oh, great. Now I got two of you I've driven to drink. Look, I already had one that I drove to drink that she had to drink to be on stream. And I felt horrible for her because, we drank a lot back in the day. A lot. And I don't need anybody else to drink that much. Redonk says, people ask who came first, the chicken or the egg, but that's just silly. Obviously, the rooster came first, right? There was bird seed everywhere. Huge cock. Hi, Hummingbird. How you doing? Why are you hiding from us? A queen says, laugh my fucking ass off, Redonk. And then says, 1776 says, breathe, Heifer. I actually feel way better already. I'm just waiting for Sin to tell me she got her cup of coffee so that I can go get my second cup of coffee, even though I'm not fully done with my first. And then Queen says, yeah, you can believe I beat the heifer here, law. Bobby says, LawTube isn't even something to aspire to. It's just shit. It has gone to hell. And I like to now watch, because I always have been, again, I sleep to it. I've always loved this kind of thing. Which is why I like to go and not get into chat. I don't want to get to know the people. Now I'm going just because I want to hear the story. So I don't go to very often. I don't go to people's channel that I used to go to. And when I do go to some of them, I do end up chatting, but I don't go there very often. I prefer like 5 that is off the grid. And I don't go into chat because that's where the drama is. I don't want to go into the chat. I don't want to hear the drama. I don't want to hear the drama. I'm like, nope, I'm good without the drama. I'm really needing to be without the drama. I'm just saying. Okay, guess who just looked over in Discord? That would have been me. Those are adorbs. Thank you, 1776, for the smile. I love that first one. Bitch, you better shut up. What the fuck? I love it. OG says, I'll go roast some people. What's good? I enjoyed my pulled pork roast, which I'm still eating. So, cuz if you're listening, you don't have to be listening. You're supposed to be working. So I ate all of my homemade hamburger buns, and I didn't feel like making more. And then I realized yesterday, shit, I'm out of the buns. I'll make some biscuits. Well, I don't have milk, but you know what I do have? I have sour cream. Yes, I did. I made biscuits with Italian seasoning in the flour, with what's it called? What sour cream? I just forgot what the name of it was. With sour cream, butter flavored shortening, and water because you had to thin out the sour cream. Oh my God. I'm just going to tell you, I next leveled my dinner biscuits. I next leveled my dinner biscuits. So that's on the biscuit order now. Those things, and I made them. I cut them really big. Oh my gosh, those are the new. Those are that sounded so gay of me, didn't it? Oh my gosh, but no, that is that. Those were next level dinner biscuits. So I have a couple of them still today. I ate um, I ate two for breakfast with toast or with butter. I mean, and I ate um, one for lunch and one for dinner. And now I have two left for today. And I'm telling you, yummy, yummy, yum, yum, yums. So I'm just saying, oh, somebody's at the door. I wonder if they knocked. It's Ditto. I'll be right back. I'll get more coffee while I'm gone. What you doing, buddy Spots? Oh, that's hot. Where are you at, Celestial? So I didn't see you in the house. Where are you? Ow. Oh, you're laying in the drippage. Okay, you can do that. I know it feels good, doesn't it? Okay. I'm gonna say y'all watch the wrong LawTube people. I stay away from drama folks, and watch the fact-based one. It's their chats. It's their chats, honey. It's their chats. I mean, I like the personalities. I like them. I like where I go to have the personalities. Um, but if you get involved with the people in the chats, and now you're done. I mean, I spent a year in a chat. Nobody knew I was over, and or not. Yeah, I did. I spent a year in a chat. Nobody knew who I was. Nobody knew anything. One of the individuals. Yeah. Anyway, so it didn't stay in chat. There, and I wished that it could have. And that's why my channel will always grow really, really slow, because I don't want to go over to other people's chat and bring people from there. I don't. I don't like cult followings. I don't want to have a cult following. And I don't like the brain thunk of it all. I just don't like the brain thunk of it all. I don't know. I'm trying not to say anything bad. Just don't like the brain thunk of it all. 1776 says, Queen, multi-mod tasking is fun. Not enough coffee today. Redoc says, you put air in the balloon? Doesn't that mess with the drugs in it? Yeah, it kind of makes it stick to the sides even more, but it makes it look like you got more than you thought you had. I'm just saying, you know, because you could sell it for more. Be better if you put a little bit of sand in there, because then the drugs stick to the side of the balloon, you know, that kind of thing. Bobby says they're worse than dabble boomers. They'll just yell at each other and tell, I'll sue you. Oh my God, do they really? I haven't heard that. I feel the overextension 1776. I have multiple feeds running for info. I don't know why you have this one. This is, and you're working. That's the thing. I love that you're making sure I'm not falling apart at the seams. I'm not falling apart at the seams. I'm really not falling apart at the seams. You're like, yeah, but I'm trying to hold you together to make sure you don't go off a cliff. Well, you know, true. But I don't think I'm going off the cliff. I can be wrong. This is the reason that y'all watch me and start smacking me upside the head, because you're like, yeah, you're too fucking stupid to know when you Thelma and Louised it, bitch. You know, I am. I am too stupid to know. But I take ownership in that. I make MFers stutter when I roast them. I stutter anyway. I'm amazed that hello, little red-necked hummingbird. You're just pretty. You got a white chest and a red neck, and it looks like you're looking at me, and it looks like you're just comfortable as stuff. Hi. You are comfortable. You turned your back to me. Hi. Don't come to my face. Thank you. I don't always like it when you guys come to my face. I'm afraid you're going to poke out an eyeball with that pokey thing you've got there. And Queen says, plus working. Lol, told you 1776 is Queen, right? Only two going, but pinging between platforms. And Redoc says, I don't think those guys want to be roasted unless it's a spit roast, and they're all the little piggy. You know, I'm not going to lie. I think that if you put them on the rotisserie, legs spread and spit, they might enjoy it. They need it. They need it. You know, I feel like they might need it. I really feel like they might need it. I mean, they're both probably already getting some. So who am I to talk? But you know, again, fakers who are faking to other fakers. The orgy is kind of dull. Queen says 1776 says Queen, yeps. And Redoc says, all right, gotta go. Love y'all. Goodbye, OG. I love you. Oh my God, he did that at almost 10 o'clock. Sin, you better have gotten your second cup of coffee, or your first cup of coffee, because I'm on my second. It's too hot right now, but I'm just saying. Redoc sends love. And 1776 says, take care, OG, who happens to be Redoc, and sends a hug. Have y'all seen the crazy case of triple Brazil out of Arkansas? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. And maybe it's the words that I've stayed away, because like triple Brazil, I don't even know how to say it. Okay, so who's oh, it's not even triple, it's trip. I'm having a day. I did wake up this morning saying, you know, I need to hurry up and get my business paid off so I can hire somebody for a couple hours a day every day. Just give them instructions. And then I remembered, wait, the last person I tried to give very simple instructions to on how to do something, and I gave a very, well, it wasn't even the last person, it was the last two people, very detailed directions to And I've trained a lot of people, but the last two have left me. One left me asking if she had brain damage, and I felt so bad, but I was trying to understand why her brain would clear back to nothing. So, you know, I Bobby, I need someone like you that can just kind of go through proofread forms for me, fill in the data, change the data if needed, fill it in, and then present them to me over in PDF so that I can compile them and send them out with my little see how you are. No crime junkie. No, I'll look into that one later, cuz. Is the case going? It looks like it's over. It was 3 weeks ago, or were those just hearings? But if oh, that's fucking sad. The cop chases the boy into the woods and the boy doesn't come out alive. It would have been nice if they would have said and boy doesn't come out alive, because they imply with this title that the cop who chased the boy into the wood and the cop doesn't come out alive. That's what they imply. I don't know that they know that that's what they implied. Yeah, I feel like my heart did grow this morning, like 3 sizes. 1776. I really do. 1776 is not yet queen. And Bobby says, ain't nobody saw nothing out of Arkansas. Arkansas. Sorry. I still knew what it was supposed to, so I changed it. Look, Arkansas is much like my name. It's like, that's not what it says, and you want me to pronounce it that way? Write it and burn it. That way you put it out there, but they don't deserve the letter. Oh, okay. I might send it to you. You can laugh at it right back to me. So anyway, well, that is if I had the new address. I'm still saying I don't have that. But, we still need to talk. Because you needed to call me. If you write her a letter, she'll just make. Oh God, you're so right. She's seething. That pressure is going up. Just ignore her and let me rile her up. Okay, I'll do that. So she can keep playing victim. Well, yeah, that's how you do it. I wouldn't call it guilt. I'd say it's just anger. Sin says, enjoy your coffee. I drink fast. Are you fucking kidding me? You already drank yours. I think they did it on purpose to stir up trouble again. They're looking to see if you're monitoring and reacting. Well, what's funny is I'm not. I just happened. That's just it. I just happened. And Bobby says, yeah, Queen and Snipe with your tanks full of piss shit. And Sin says, just bring a doggy mask with you and lift your leg. Yeah, no, because by then you're already hot, and it was warm down at the beach. So at that point I was like, well, this will teach me to never wear my bathing suit when I come down here, because I'm telling you, it was nice to get in the water. A couple of times I walked out there just to get out there. But the best part was when both cousins were down the beach, and Bodie just decided to come out and swim to me. Y'all see that, right? He just came out and swam out to me. His first day of ever swimming. His first day ever. And he didn't have a life jacket on him. Yes, I believe in life jackets. No, I don't know. I have 2 in the garage. I don't know where I put them. I think I might have put them with the paddle boards, but it was too hot and I was in too big of a hurry to move all the paddle boards. I got 3, and we need 3. But, now that we also have 3 dogs, we have to work on training the 3 dogs. Ditto's not going to be trainable, by the way. to stay on the paddle boards. And I think little Miss will be like, I don't want to go in that water. I'll stay on the paddle board. Thank you. So we're going to have to just train them to stay on the paddle boards so that we can give Boy the experience of paddle boarding and being out and about. And Boy's dad's coming too. So coming back to the States. He's coming out. So we'll be able to have him around too to help work with and teach Boy that. They'll be able to have time. Hi, Buggy Bugs. I'm so glad that I have it on tree cam because these dogs are not going out in that sun. And I'm only going to tell you that it's because it's hot. It feels humid because I'm just like sweating. And I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. 1776 says, yeah, sometimes ignoring certain this is better than responding to the negative. It pisses them off more, and you get to live free of them in your head if you let it go. Sweetheart, it's no. Again, I let shit go for way too long. I think this is why I have ADHD, because I think as a kid growing up, this happened to me multiple times during the day with my mom and my brother, and then my dad had to follow suit. So it would happen to me multiple times during the day. So my thoughts would be wrapped around each event, and then I would still have to be functional in doing the other things, or it was going to cause more. But I mean, even doing the dishes would cause these kind of events. Okay. So it was just a thing. And I would spend the whole day pushing it backwards and yet still kind of giving it thought, but never being able to put it out into words. Never being able to put it out into words. Even though at a certain point when my bestie from high school saw what was going on, and she told her mom, we have to get her out of that house. It's horrible. My other bestie, she kind of, it was just what it was with my parents, never said this is normal, this isn't, because she could just go home. But my bestie from high school was always like, oh my God, this is horrible, Mom, we got to get her out of there. And then when they told me that, when I had Jojo and they told me that, I'm like, yeah, but it made me stronger. Look, she didn't go through any of that, and she ain't as strong as I am. So see, it works out. There's a thing. You have to, things not this. I looked at the DM. No, that would be sinking to that level and not worth it. You are better than that. I'm never sure I'm better than anything. Says, did she ever leave her cave and cross the, no, apparently it's going the other way. You'd have to ask Bobby about this, but there are questions about where the money is coming from that he's going to be going to visit her. I don't know. I don't understand because, again, I don't follow this. I don't know. I have to put this on. Yep. See, because when you type the stars, I don't know if there's a word that's underneath them, because Restream doesn't show me words. It shows me stars. So not worth it, for fuck's sake, keyboard. Sin says, I know what you mean, me. And 1776 says, the rooster came first. Laugh my fucking ass off. Yep. I'm drinking my coffee, heifer. Okay, good. Because now I'm drinking my second cup. And Bobby says, just go with Court TV. There's nobody to talk to over there and same content. Wait. See, I go to Court TV on the TV. I don't think about going to fucking Court TV in YouTube. Okay, so I can pick my okay. Honey, I love you. See how you do that? LawTube is a mess. All the mods have a complex. They talk shit about chatters and other streamers to each other. Oh, yeah, they sure do. And LawTube is half the size it was 2 years ago because they all go to each other. Um, you know, it's yeah. All the mods, sorry, folks. Not all the mods. Most of the mods are really a pain. Really a pain in the ass. I'm just saying. Most of the mods are really super a pain in the ass. It's sad. So sad. It is so sad. I hear a bird just chirping away. Can you guys hear that bird chirping away? I don't know. Most of the people you think aren't involved in shit, they're involved in shit. It's better for people to find out their way on their own. I used to run a meme, Bobby knows, because hold on, you got stars. I used to run a meme, Bobby knows, because Bobby fucking knows a lot of things he shouldn't, right? And Sin is pointing up there laughing. All of LawTube has a light dusting of cocaine across it all. Oh, wait, look. Okay. You're not lying. It's very common for lawyers and judges. Look, the original had a business. You want to know what his business was? Yeah, that was his business. Okay. And we had lawyers and judges and top people in, sorry, Sin, I'm sorry to say this, in Cal Fire, we had top city officials as clients. Yeah, it's a thing. And Bobby says, yeah, Arkansas Queen, Arkansas. Queen says, so yes, some of the public is insinuating the cop hurt the kid. There was a big public uproar at the presser. I just got, because I'm using my own, I do that. I just got a good whiff because I put just a touch of my moisturizing cream on my shoulders this morning. I just got a really good whiff of frankincense. It smells so good. I know that I want to do some, I have to go over to a friend's farm. She grows, what is that purple stuff that helps calm you down and soothes you? I can't remember. But she grows it. I can't remember. So anyway, she grows it. And what is that purple stuff that calms you down? The purple flower that calms you down. What is the purple flower that calms you? I'm going to have to Google it because I'm going to get stuck on that. Lavender. She has a lavender farm. There you go. She has a lavender farm. And I need to get some of her organic lavender oil so that I can make some lavender scented moisturizer. So not everything is frankincense, but primarily, if you saw the resin I have, it's frankincense is where I was going. But I've also in the last month thought, I want to make some lavender too, because I could use it to calm down. I have a lot of stress balloons on bicycles running through my head. I have a lot of stress balloons on bicycles running through my head. I don't know. That sounds like a good case, because, but you know what? When you're driving home, I need to know when you're driving home so that we can chat, because you needed to chat with me about something. Bobby says, I kind of wish nobody came out of the woods. Yeah. Forest portal. Forest portal. Can we go into it and see where it takes us? Sin says, now I said that when I was still making my coffee. Now I'm sitting here enjoying it with you. Thank you very much. It's not just me. We're having coffee together. Bobby says, warn him of the fish piss and see what he says. He's so funny. He may just become a sun tanner like a normal. I don't want him to be a normie. Okay? Neither Boy nor Bodie do I want to be normie. I want them to be part of my tribe and pack. And so far they are. I'm just so, I can't stop thinking about Boy and how much it just belongs to the pack. I don't even think that his grandma knows. I need to talk to her. But he so belongs to the pack. If the whites go off and he can't see them, he wants to go get the whites, and it's so funny because, I think the whites are a lot and he thinks that they're a lot, but it doesn't matter. He loves them and that's what matters. Boy needs dog. Okay. Boy suddenly has heart for 3 dogs and it's just the best. It's just the best. 1776 is lurking and said lavender. Yeah, I know. I looked it up too. I'm sorry. I did look down to see if you had put it in, but by the time I got there, that's how long with Restream, there's a delay. There's such a big delay. 1776 is Lamau and since is lavender. Such a big delay. Later and since is lavender. Okay, but there's such a big delay. And Queen says, wait till you see the defense attorneys on the sword trial. Girl, you need to make sure I'm watching these trials. You need to make sure I'm watching these trials because, kind of stuck in the corruption that is Massachusetts. I mean, again, it amazes me. First of all, former Trooper Proctor, apparently his name is Michael, is married to Elizabeth. He was supposed to do his depot, and he showed up 2.5 hours late for it, and then had to end it early because apparently he had a nervous breakdown. So now he's been checked into a mental ward, and his wife is divorcing him. But wait for it. All of this happened in Massachusetts, where the witch trials happened, right? And, they're going after Karen Reed hard with all that hatred. So where in Salem were the witch trials? In Proctor something. But I can tell you that Proctor got killed in the witch trial. That was a John Proctor who got killed in the witch trial. John Proctor's wife, Elizabeth Proctor, same as Michael Proctor's wife's name. Yeah, and they're both married into it, not birthed into the name. See how that goes? History repeats itself if you don't learn anything from it. So anyway, there is something sparkly up in that tree, and maybe it's just the way that the sun is hitting a leaf, but I want to go pick it because it looks like it could be a diamond. So anyway, so Elizabeth Proctor didn't get killed because there was a change in the government at the time, and so she got a stay and didn't get killed. Okay, and so where did the hangings happen of the witch trials? On Proctor Ridge. There's a lot of history repeating itself. So I'm kind of like, oh, well, that was interesting because I got to go down the witch trial thing. And I always kind of like the witch trial thing because, rude, bunch of lying little K's. They weren't warm and cuddly. They were a bunch of cunts with the K. K-U-N-T-S-S. So anyway, God, what is wrong with my brain today? So anyway, yeah, I'm kind of done and over it now that there's a lot of drama going on in the court thing. I want to get down to the brass tacks of it without all of the drama. But, apparently all of us jumped to conclusion because I know it's all being accused to like Turtle Boy. But as soon as we heard that Proctor was trying to get out of his depot, I'm like, oh, he's claiming mental illness and he's checked into a mental ward. That was, and I tweeted that or zwittered that. There you go. I zwittered that right when I heard it. Well, apparently, a couple of days before that, Turtle Boy had also zwittered that because he had sources. His sources may have been Proctor's family members. We don't know. But now it's getting ugly, and the judge is getting all YouTubey. Bobby, you know what the YouTubey means. And it's like, no, it's becoming too performative. So I'm thinking that's all I want to know about the whole Proctor thing or Karen Reed thing. It's a shame that it's because it's really not. I mean, it is Karen Reed, but it's really the Proctor show at this point. And it's just sad. But, you know, it's what's worse is that we have law enforcement agencies all across this nation that are like that. They all need to be cleaned out. They all need to be cleaned out. YouTube is pointing out more and more that it's going on. Okay, this case that because what's us to do to watch, or what's the trip Brazil case is going to end up proving Officer bad. It's going to. I'm just going to say they're going to find stuff on his phone that shouldn't be on his phone unless he deletes his cloud and deletes everything on his phone and then destroys the phone so that they cannot reactivate. Because even I have reactivated deleted items off of my phone and my what are those little zip drives that you put into your PC? But anyway, I've deleted things accidentally and then I've recovered them all with an app. It's a thing. You can do that. So anyway, it's not magic. So it just became a thing. But yeah, that's what's bad, is bad cops. How do I know that? Look, I've dated a bunch of them. Okay. I've dated a bunch of them. And they're just bad cops. One that I dated thought he was Hitler. I'm just saying. That didn't go along well. Oh, he's not a cop anymore either. I'm sorry. And then the judge tells me to move, not because of him, but because of other cases. There was a lot of legal shit going on in my past. I was a lawful person who lawfuled. So anyway, there was all that. Wait till you see the defense attorneys on the sword. It is a sword, like one of those things you fight with. But I'm having a hard time feeling comfortable with the word. I'm not going to finish where the word is, but that it's not comfortable. Look, I'm being a little bit smart about clipping. But yeah, the sword trial. You'll have to tell me about it. Oh, I wasn't a delay. It wasn't a delay. My laptop had frozen. Oh, well, I'm just telling you. I'm so serious. There is a longer delay with Restream than there was with StreamYard and with OBS directly. So you guys could almost get caught up within 5 seconds when I just use straight OBS. But if I used OBS and Restream, there would be an additional 5-second delay on top of what Restream already has. So it's I've noticed it. It's a thing. I don't want OneDrive on my PC, so make it go away. Just personal, backed up and synced. I did not ask you. The fuck? Recycle bin. I don't want shit backed up and synced. I don't want shit. Fucking assholes. I don't think I have OneDrive on. I don't know. I'm not going to deal with that right now. I think they just want my phone number. I really feel like, because I have turned off OneDrive in absolutely everywhere, unless one of the updates turned it back on. But yesterday, I turned it off again. Does that make sense? So did they do another? Okay, so that file is empty. That file is empty. And then there is a personal vault. No, I don't. No, 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 no. I am not. There is nothing there. And you want me to set up my personal vault. Have you heard me ever say, lick me where I shit? Because, look, Proctor's a moron. I'm not. Okay, so you watch your Courts on Law and Crime, and then you don't get involved in chat. So you really enjoy it. I need to go over there. Thank you, Bobby and Queen, because I need to get away from the personalities. Some of the personalities. I'll still watch others on personalities, other personalities that I enjoy, but because I like to be screaming something and then have them pause and scream it also. And I go, yes, I'm still intelligent. Because, I'm getting old and I question that. I question that. And Queen says, oh, I can't do the Karen Reed stuff. There's just way too much. It's too much. It's too much. Yes, it is. And then he says, wait. Then she says, wait, the witch stuff I can do, right? Who knew? Who knew we were going to end up going into a deep dive in the Salem witch trials? Okay. And it's like interesting. And the funny thing is, it's all right there. It's all right. The fluke there. It's like, that it's historically family, right? You just know that. You know it. You know. Buffering, See how I am? I just had to do that. Do you see? Do you see? I just had to do that. I just had to do that. I really had to do that. Okay. So there's a slight distance between the locations. It's 48 miles. Well, really, it's only 35. But if you go the other way, there's apparently more traffic, so it takes longer, more stop signs and stuff like that. If you go the long way, it's 48.2 miles from Canton to Salem. So let me add this destination. Because I'm so weird. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. So Canton to Proctor Ridge. I'm sorry, is like 50 miles. So it's family. It's all family. It's historically family. It just is historically family. I'm not going to lie. It is historically family. It is a family thing. It's a family affair. And apparently they were all wife swapping anyway. So, Sin says, I wish people would understand that once you put something in a phone or elsewhere, it can be found no matter what you do to the device. It's permanent. It doesn't have to be permanent, but the moment you put it in the cloud, you don't own it anymore. You don't own it anymore. That's why everybody wants you to put it into the cloud. It's kind of like buying video games right now. You don't own it. They can pull it from you at any given point, and it's not like the old days where you have it on a desk that you have it in a machine that you can put it in the machine yourself. You don't own it, so you spent hundreds of dollars for something that they can say, nope, we're pulling it out. Nope, we're not going for that liability lawsuit anymore. Thank you for letting us know that it opened a liability and it was a lawsuit, and we're just going to end it because we don't want to have to fix it and do all that. We got everybody's money anyway, so who cares? There's nothing. That's part of what you sign when you do the agreement. You can't. You just It's done. It's not yours anymore. What time is it? It's only 11. One more hour, and then I have to have my coffee finished, go make myself lunch, and start my work. Which I'm not going to lie, I already did some work this morning before I came out here. I really did. You should be proud of me. I've had a productive day. Sin says, I have a list that I go to every time there's an update to check all settings. You know, I got tired of doing that. I'm not going to lie. I got lazy. I got tired of doing it. I totally got tired of doing it. But I just love that picture. 1776. I can't help it. I just love that picture. Bounced over to Discord for a second, and I got that picture straight off. I got that picture, that the one with the blue shirt. I got that picture. It gives me the giggles. I need to give it to Bobby and have Bobby make a what are they called? Avatar? No, not avatar. Icon? A meme for the channel, because then you guys could all like, but it'd be too tiny for me to see it. This is a size I can see. Anything smaller than this, when it first comes up, I wouldn't be able to see it. I love it. It's adorable. I absolutely love it. That's what I need, is that face constantly. I'm hot. Good morning, Queen. Yeah, I just went to Pastor Hangout, and at 3:29 a.m. my time, you said it's Wednesday, and my coworkers are lucky I haven't hit reply all with my real thoughts. Oh, I've done that before. I hate reply all. I hate reply all. I'm not gonna lie. I hate reply all as an option. I totally hate it. And then I have quote of the day. What a cute bunny. Quote of the day. The world is indeed full of peril, and in it there are many dark places. Well, isn't that accurate for the day? But still, there is much that is fair. Well, look at us, just hitting the nail on the hammer. And though in all lands love is now mingled with grief, it grows perhaps the greater. J.R.R. Tolkien. Let me just share with you. That was my first look at the quote of the day. And is that not how the beginning of my mouth started today? I mean, really, it started with the peril, and then it looped right around to the love. Just see how that works. I know, honey. Don't worry. I know. I would never. I know. It would just be fun, but I would never. It's things like that are not mine to share. But I love that one. You have to use it against me more often. But I love that one. Besides, like I said, it'd be too tiny on anything else. So you have to send it to me at this size. It's awesome. So anyway, I don't know. I need to, oh, there's a fan right there. Turn it on, heifer. Oh my God, you don't even know. You don't even know. I mean, some of you do, because y'all been getting hot too. And yes, I moved it closer to me because, kind of a blowjob is only partially done. Why are you like, I want you to rotisserie straight. You don't rotisserie at all anymore, do you? Is that why you're outside? Oh, look, I just made you rotisserie. Okay, oh, wait, just a moment. Okay, I'm starting to like this idea. Oh, now you're going to try a rotisserie. Don't try a rotisserie. Oh, well, that's because that's right where my head was. Now I have to move everything around. I so like that. Has anybody talked to Snipe lately? I don't know that I've seen him in Discord the last couple of days. It's not like I've really been paying attention because seriously, this week I have been working, which is why I felt like I needed to check in. Um, but yeah. Oh, baby. No, you should know me better than that. Yeah, no. No, you would have been the one to have said, go make her day. And then I'd be like, what is that thing? I can't see it. No, 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 I would never. No, I'm uber private, contrary to what, the YouTubes would think about me. I am uber private. So, and I protect everybody else's privacy way more than I do mine. And there's all kinds of shit that y'all don't know. That little girl's got a fat face. Who is she? I feel like I'm supposed to know her, Queen. You put a fat faced little girl in there yesterday. Oh, for the musician one. Actors are all fake. Who knew that I was going to be fakers or faking the fake out in orgies? I'm just saying. It's a thing. Yeah. No, didn't mean to startle you, honey. Didn't mean to. Um, yeah, I really that one is like, see, I like real natural, those kind of photos of people. I like those kind even of me better. So people are like, what? But you're making a face. Yeah, that's what's great. I had an old photo, um, a boyfriend took. We went to SeaWorld and I was eating a hot dog. And he was sitting right next to me and he took this photo with my mouth open as I was putting it in there. And he did not expect that to be happening right at that moment. And it is my favorite picture of me. It is from back then. It is my favorite photo of me because we were having so much fun. And yeah, people eat. So it was my favorite photo of me. Um, yeah, it's just going to be for me. And no, I didn't mean to startle you. And yes, I'm more private with your shit than I'm going to be with my shit. I'm just going to say it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh my god, this fan feels so much better. I'm just saying. Notice I gave you guys the raindrops to help cool you off. I wasn't thinking about anything to help cool me off. I was thinking about nothing. Nothing to help cool me off. And now I wish I was. Now I wish I was. Okay, what did she get in trouble for? Are you guys Walker? Oh, okay. Thank you. 1776. I just knew I hadn't seen him for a couple of days. Oh, my feet are back up without the sun on them. Oh, so nice. Oh, little blister on the side of my foot. That is a bunch of dog hair floating up in the air. I'm still drinking my coffee, so you're allowed to come into the camera scenes. I was working really hard at trying to figure out how I was going to finish that sentence. Almost feel like I want a third cup of coffee. I'm almost done with coffee number 2. I don't need a third cup though. Look, I got my talk all out there. And Bobby says, brain. What did your brain do, honey? What did your brain do? You guys listened, heard, let me work out. I don't think I did anything horribly bad. Um, and then directed me. And I feel like I got those bicycles to park at the pop shop. They're drinking soda pop at this point. And understanding a little bit about the coffee that's constantly being stirred. So that's okay too. I love that bird who goes sets up on the high perch of the oak tree and just hangs out there for hours every day. It's not hours at a time, but he's up there hours every day, different spurts. Hi, Hummingbird. What you doing, Hummingbird? Is it hot? I bet you that's really warm. It's kind of like my coffee was warm, huh? There's nothing I can do to cool it down on hot days, Buggies. I would drink out of the blue one first. The blue one is getting low, but I'll be able to fill it with more nectar. Water. It's not really nectar. More sugar water. My whiskers are growing in. Mm. See how peaceful it is? I'm just sitting here. Get that all taken up and then I'll refill it. Okay? That way that it's cooler than the other one. And then I think in the afternoon that one might warm up a little bit, but it should be kept pretty shaded. And then you can drink out of the other one. So I'm trying to get it so that you guys are good. I have to get more chains. I have like 5 more of them to hang up. I don't know. I could be wrong about the numbers. I have too many. I have too many. I just need to hang them up. I'm pulling up my office. That's why you're hearing me clicking shit. I I clicked a live that I really don't give a shit about, but that caused me to decide to go ahead and set here and go through my business email because, well, why wouldn't I? So yeah, I'm going through work, guys. I'm clicking shit because I'm going through work. I love my new French press coffee maker. I like French presses, but I'm the kind of person that I would put the grounds in the night before and put like an inch and a half of water in there, and then the next morning fill it up with water and let it steep even more because I just want to get as much out of those beads as I possibly frigging can. You did what? Do you really think that putting something on there that's going to change while I'm trying to read it is helpful? Oh, wait, sorry. Queen says, I hear her clicking shit. I love my new French press. And then Queen says, what you really need a male coffee maker. That sounds good too. And Bobby says, wait, a what? Just sorry. Thank you for the people being the, the people being volunteer does not change the necessary of they are covered over the person for the time. The arts have changed to things kinds of supply of business solutions for veteran inspiring speaking. If we need more time to find new things, might as well send the revised request. The hell, pecker and tea? What the fuck am I missing? Y'all, I'm over here working. Y'all start writing. I'll try that. A big old pecker who makes coffee. Yes, and let me know if you like it. I'm just thinking, I think it makes for a stronger coffee. I'm all about stronger. Uh, a big old pecker who makes coffee. Lamau. Queen, there's conversation for us to have. Bobby's like, wait, what? You're stirring coffee with Nix? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Well, it'd be warm and cuddly. Queen says, Law, you made me spit my tea, Bobby. Well, yeah, you don't even know where it's been, Queen. You better spit it out. Or, well, spitters are quitters, though. Queen says, not fair. You made me laugh. I love that. I so love that. Bobby says, it's not funny. You might have the AIDS now. Gonna have to call you one of them, whatchamacallits. Wee woos, wee woos. Sin says, I am also done potty treating the opposite sex with unconditional love, only for them to take their training and move on down the road. They realize how good they had it and try to come back. Yep, honey, I've had that several times. And not, not, no, once divorced, which is what I call a split up, even with a boyfriend. Once divorced, they stay divorced. No, it doesn't do me any good to take you back and to refix you because whatever caused us to split us up before is still there, and now it's probably like tenfold stronger because now you're even more of a bigger moron. So I learned my lessons. No, thank you. No, thank you. Um, Bobby says, whoa, 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 potty training and coffee? What the hell? Sin says, I made it clear from the start that once you leave, you don't need to come back. Bobby's like, what the hell is going on over here? You tell me, Shinny. These two are talking nonsensical. It's a girl thing, honey. It's a girl thing. Um, you know, at our age, as we get older, it's kind of like I think I told you about the last guy who inquired within, and I was waiting on hand and foot while I was doing all the work around the house as he sat there and just watched TV. Um, you know, here's the thing: at a certain point, things get over, and then they say that well, if you'd have just told me, I would have been better. First of all, I don't have to educate you, so because I've hit an age, I don't have to educate anybody. Like with the original, I taught him everything. Okay, and and then with that he moved along, and then he wanted to come back, and I'm like, yeah, no, the dipstick done checked somebody else's oil. I'm not interested in used oil. So there's that. Okay, but that doesn't stop them from wanting to come back because suddenly they realize, wait, but you cooked, you cleaned, you washed, you worked, you were partners, you were everything that this individual's not, and I want to come back to you. And now with our age being what it is, and that part was the original when we were younger, and now as we get older and the men starts to fall apart a little bit, they come back to the woman who took care of them because now they are needing all that waiting on, and their replacement for us isn't going to do it. Isn't isn't going to do it. They're just not going to do it. They're just not going to do it. So I'm just saying, sin is saying, no, we learned our lesson. You left. Shame on you. You should have looked further down the road when you kicked that can. Because sometimes, like in Vietnam, they put the can there because Americans will kick it and they know that they could put like an explosive in it and hurt the foot that kicked it. So the fact of the matter is, men aren't looking down the road and they're looking at the you know the cut. right there that's all warm and cuddly, taking their money. And at our age, when the new doesn't want to take care of them in health, illness, and all that other good stuff, they want to come back. No, they don't have to. They don't have to come back. We don't want them back. We don't. So there you go. So there you go. That's where we were. That's that's where we were. Queen says, I didn't say for them to make coffee every morning. Law. And then Sin says, I'm the one who made the coffee and brought it back to the bedroom for him. I'm very fussy about my coffee. That's the one thing in life I will not change for anybody. Bobby says, Queen, I don't think she's going for putting dicks in her coffee. And Bobby says, that's probably just a you thing. I mean, I'm unquittable. It's a real problem. Queen says, Law, the dipstick done. Check someone else's oil. Don't you like how I just kind of relate life to things, various things, without knowing that I need to come up with an equivalent? I just go right there. 1776 is taking y'all on my 2 mile walk. I didn't go for a walk yesterday and can tell the difference. Oh, geez. I mean, I've been working out more and more and more on the trampoline thing, and my body is like I'm trying to lift my legs to step up steps that weren't a problem, and now they're a problem. But it's a thing. I'm getting older. That's a thing. Um, and Queen says, I never told her to put the pecker in her coffee for the pecker to make her coffee and bring it to her. And Bobby says, Queen, say all out loud. You're going to get annoyed at me. And Queen says, all. And 1776 says, Lamau, Queen, some dipsticks aren't worth it. Agreed. And Bobby says, nice try, Queen. I heard you say, oh. Queen says, because likes to bounce. Did I say I may have said something. Get off the screen. I'm not putting this shit up on the screen. I am putting shit up on the screen. I don't want to put them up on the screen. I'm just trying to pin them and unpin them so that I know where I'm at. Bobby says, you and your Texas Bamasis accent. And 1776 is, at least the dips in my past decides decades ago weren't worth it in the long run. Well, we were stupid back then. That's how come they got an opportunity. Um, and then she laughs and says, Queen, she'd be back to bouncing, I guess. No. And Bobby says, the dipsticks, the dipsticks. What, like ranch? No. We like salsa. Queen says, I like how you made it look like one state word, Bobby. 1776 says, dip, stick, stick, same diff. Bobby says, that's not, because you made Bobby think about food in one of them. you know, then he was interested in the dip versus the dipstick. Uh, one is a stick, the other is a sauce. See? Now you made him hungry. You could have been talking ketchup, mustard, ranch, blue cheese, gross. French onion dip. It goes on and on and on. And then Bobby says, and giving us a review on your favorite and most hated dips. Sin says, I'm serious. I'm loving the fan in the background. White noise is very relaxing. Is it keeping the bird sounds though? I'm sorry. I should put I asked if anybody could hear the fan. Nobody said anything. This is the first. Um, and then Bobby says, it's Tex Obama, sir. Tex Obama, sir. Isn't that like Texarkana? I said that wrong. I totally know I said that wrong. There. 1776 is lol to Bobby. I think I have to pee. And Bobby says, no, not Bama like Obama. Bama. Not Bama like Obama. It's Bama. Did I say Bama? Oh, wait. Texabama saw. Texabama saw. Texabama saw. Texabama saw. Celestial just exhaled really heavy behind me. "1776 says, well, then go, shitty. No, I'm just going to pee my britches right here, and that way the chair and the carpet, they all have my scent. No, shit, Sherlock. Bobby says, besides, saying Obama like like that would piss off Queen. Bama, 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 Bama. I don't know. And Bobby says, actually, say it more. She ran out of spoons. Bobby says, Queen, the spoonless wiener. Okay, I'm gonna go inside, go to the restroom, do a little bit of work. I got a couple of things that I need to file away and process. So I should be in there for like a half an hour or more. I don't know. Um, y'all just chat amongst you guys in there over here. Um, I'm gonna try not to come back and read it and comment on it because that's just me. I can't do that one. Didn't I do that one? Didn't I do that one? I think I did those two yesterday. I don't know. I'll go look. I love having to check to see if I did things. Okay, my coffee is all gone. I'm going inside. I've got to work. It's supposed to be noon when I start working. Is it noon yet? No, I should make my lunch and then work. Dang it, my mind is on work. My mind is on freaking work right now, though. See how that works? That sucks because my mind is on work. Okay, but I'm going to go do it. Okay. Okay, I'm going. I know, I know, I know, I know. Thank you. You not come back and read it. Even she thinks that's like silly. And then she's yelling at me to go to work because I'm still sitting here looking at my email. Okay, I'm going to close this here so I can go in there. I hope that I can still listen to this in my ear and there. But if not, I am at 106. I'm at 106 minutes. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and turn that off. I'm at 106 minutes. No, I don't know. I'm at 106. I don't know. Is that like it? I can't think. I'm going inside. Bye. This is a bed back. Okay, folks. I don't know. 1776, can you hear me? Who do we have here? Oh my God. Who do we have here? I want to know if we're in a safe space. How many people? Okay, we have 4 people in the YouTubes, and then we have 1776 over in the Twitch. Okay. So, who all is just watching the stream? Everybody check in if you're watching. I've got something really important to say. Do not call all arms out. I just need to know who's listening because I've got something I really, really want to say. But I need to make sure I'm in a safe place. So I need to know who's listening first. It's a thing. Okay, so I got both of my gals. Okay. Oh, we got somebody over in the Twitch that's not you, huh? Oh, I wonder who that is. Okay. I don't think it's Bobby. Bobby, are you around, honey? Are you in the Twitch or are you in the YouTube? Well, anyway, first things first, I came in the house. I am currently in the house. I'm not outside. I asked Alexa to tell me what the temperature was and what the feels like was when I came in. So that was what a couple hours ago, actually, because I was on the phone and I met with a client and all kinds of things. Hi, Sin. I think I got my. Oh, Bobby is here. Darn it! It's not a safe place. Okay. Well, Bobby, you're going to hear something, and I need you to put your helmet on for me because I just need a helmet on. Okay. So it's a thing. Okay, so we're going to come back to it. It's not really a safe place, but it's still a safe place for me to tell you. So, but anyway, I came in again from outside like 2.5 hours ago. But I've been on the phone. I've met with the client. Yes, my client, who's a friend of mine, who's also my plumber, who's also my dealer. He swung by and gave me some pineapple gummies. So I got 10 sour gummies. They're handcrafted pineapple infused sour gummies. So wasn't that sweet of him? Okay, so anyway, here we go. It doesn't need to be his helmet, it needs to be my helmet, but I need him to know that I put it on. So, Bobby, put my helmet on snug, make sure that it makes my face cheeks come all the way to the front. Okay. Yeah, because I'm a moron. I'm not even joking. I'm not. I'm a moron. So I was on the phone. I was out doing all kinds of stuff, and then I did some work, and then I went over to Discord, and I was moving around, and I've been having a really hard time staying focused. And my eyes aren't like dialing in on things, but they're just like I'm a moron. Okay. So I'm over in Discord. Bobby, when did you put the icons next to the rooms in Discord's Happy Cows? I just noticed that we have a wave and a megaphone with the heifer and a megaphone with the cowboy and a heifer with the talking and a corn cob with the talking. I just noticed all those. Now, Bobby, I know only you would do that, but here is my thing. I am such a moron. When did you do them? I wanted everybody else to be able to tell me these are adorable, and yet I didn't know that they were there, and now I might be understanding why I've been having such a hard time, especially today, figuring out what room I'm in over there, like a week ago. There it is. It explains everything to me. I, I just thought Discord was getting hard for me to read and to follow. And no, it's because there was a change. My head picked it up, but it didn't know about it. And oh my God, is my helmet on? Is my helmet on tight? I mean, do you see why I said go get my helmet, put on my helmet? Because I seriously, oh, there's a miniature echo because I'm talking so loud that you can hear me through the door. Um, I just seriously, I'm not even gonna lie. I seriously just noticed them, and I immediately had to say, is the stream a safe place to ask everybody? Is Bobby still in stream? I'll bet you he's in stream. I'm gonna have to own up. Did you just notice him too, Snipe? Oh, thank you. Did you put your Bobby? Put on his helmet too, please. Put on his helmet too. Snipe needs his helmet also. Can you put his helmet on also? I'm just saying. Put on these helmets because we need them on. So I'm not the only one, is what I'm hearing you say, Snipe. Hello, I am an idiot. I just noticed them. I I, I just noticed them too. I don't know. They call each other names in a different language, and 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 I don't even know why. I don't. It's I don't even know why. Is that like a drum? I mean, I'm just saying. So anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else noticed them. Yeah, I know. You just noticed them, huh? Yeah, no. Uh, Snipe's like, I'm dense sometimes. I don't know if you're being dense right now and teasing me, or if you've noticed them before, or if you didn't notice them until I pointed them out. But yeah, Bobby, I know if you did them, you noticed them. Stubborn and unyielding, and it's a T3ism that started last year. So okay. Put on her bicycle helmet just in case. And Bobby wanted to know what that one was. Let's go back up to the top. Yeah, I'm so serious. I, I I had to call to arms. Have you guys been enjoying the outside before I got here and ruined it for you? I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to know. Well, see now, 1776, forgetting people's names when you're new on a job and you haven't had a relationship with these people, that makes a lot of sense. I have a relationship with these people, and like this account I've been working on really hot heavy for like the last 2.5 weeks, and been talking to him like 16 times a day, and getting everything kind of right and everything. And then right in the middle of typing it up, totally forgot his name. I totally forgot his name. I use little abbreviations for them when I'm shorthanding it, and I couldn't change my abbreviation. So it's one thing when you're trying to get to know the clients, but when you've had them for a while, you should be better. Um, yep, I heard my sneeze all the way from the outside, and it is about a 20-minute delay. 1776 says, I can hear you. And then Sin says, I'm here and still lurking, sucking on my coffee. Are you still sucking down your coffee? Good for you, girl. I didn't make a lunch yet. So I put my shredded pork in the toaster oven, and it's baking right now to heat back up. And then I'm gonna go get one of my yummy, delicious biscuits and put some of it on it. Uh, I better start drinking water too. It's supposed to be 104 degrees tomorrow. What is it up there today? I mean, if it feels like it's 101 out here, I'm going to suppose you've got like 108-degree feels like. That's what I'm thinking. 1776 says, no, I'm just in the tubes. And Sin says, me, 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 me. She's over in the YouTube. Bobby let me know he was lurking. And then we had the conversation because Bobby was like, what do you mean a helmet? Get the helmet? What do you mean put the helmet on? I put my helmet on. I'm just saying. And now you're over in Rumble. Well, now it says I've got 7 people watching. Um, yeah, I had you worried. No, 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 no. It's nothing. It's a nothing. Cousin and I were talking for like an hour, um, and while I was working, and so she would have known if there was something, and there's nothing. Just see how that is, and there's nothing. Uh, and Snipe says, "Hello, hello, Snipe." I know. I just covered that. Flew right over you. Hi, Snipe. I was worried about you earlier, but 1776 said she had seen you, so I wasn't worried anymore. And Sin says, "Okay, I put on my bicycle helmet. See, I need the whole. I have the whole. I've showed it to you with the face mask and the whole tight squeeze and all that. So, every now and then we're going to have Bobby put it on for me." Um, and Snake says, "Well, I'm dense sometimes." Well, you know, they're so cute. They are so cute. Now, I will be honest. In voices, in the music one, voices in our head, I will be honest. And I didn't question it. But about 3 or 4 days ago, I think, how I am with time. I can't swear to this. About 3 or 4 days ago, I went in there and I only went in there because I saw the music thing. So it was after this weekend's streams and I saw the music thing and I went in there. So I obviously noticed it in that room, but I didn't notice it in any of the others. I didn't I didn't notice them until today. Only in that room because I'm thinking, wait a minute, that's why. Because I swear that Hud said something about he put something in there. I want to say music that he put a music in there. It was from the stream and it referred me back over there. So then I remembered and I went back over there because the music thing. It was easy for me to locate. I'm an idiot. And Snipe says, no, honestly, I just saw them. Thank you, Snipe. I'm not the only one. 1776 says, I had my sparkle helmet with the stickers on it already. And since it's Snipe, are you missing an action has shown up? I'm saying we were worried about you. And Snipe says, I'm sprinkling glitter on my head. That's good enough. And then he says hello to Sin and gives her a hug. And 1776 says, I had a professional relationship with the patients. I was required to remember names. Well, but when you're first starting, it's hard to remember the names because you haven't gotten everybody's personality down pat. So, I mean, I'm not saying anything different. It's been a thing for me with my whole career. It takes a good, I mean, for me to be able to somebody to be trying to come up with a name, it takes seriously a good 9 months to a year, and then you get them dialed in. But until then, just because you saw it, it's a little bit more difficult to remember. And then 1776 put in Snipes YouTube channel, Bobby's YouTube channel, and Snipe says, I'm good, I've just been busy. And then put in the Gavel's Discord channel. Um, and guys, share that around more. Share Queen's Discord channel around more, please. We got to get some activity in there. We totally have to, even if it's just us going over and being a royal pain in our butts over in her Discord. We have to get some activity going on. We have to get people wanting to hang out. Bobby says, all this talk about getting the helmet is wild. Leave it to me. And then 1776 is true. When new, it can be a bit to remember the names. Oh, heck yeah, because even the spellings don't seem to make sense. It's like all of a sudden you're like, I don't know, how do you spell whatchamacallit? You know, because you haven't seen it and your brain is having a hard time with it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's whatchamacallit, I got it. Thank you, 1776. Greatly appreciated. Um, there's always changes coming down the pike over there, but she's working her butt off, and it's just sad because money is being spent and people are not appreciating it, and she's the same problem over there that I have over here. So, and Bobby says, "Oh, geez, whoosh, swoosh," says 1776. Isn't it? Oh, geez, Louise. But see, that's how I spell cheese. The other one with the G is geese, because it's like geese and goose, and I'm just saying it's a thing. Yes, honey, she does. So tell a friend. And in 1776 is no, you snips. Okay. Gosh, I can smell it cooking, and yet it says it still has 12 minutes left. I don't know that I can do that. It smells so good. But I got two biscuits left, and I'm trying to figure out if I eat one for lunch, then I could use the other one for dinner. But they're so good. And then 1776 is geese. Lol. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's a thing. So anyway, I wanted to come in and I wanted to own up to the fact that I'm a moron. I'm a moron and I know it. Clap your hands. I'm a moron and I know it. Clap my hands. I'm a moron and I know it. And I got friends who'll fully show it. I'm a moron and I know it. Clap my hands. And Bobby says, getting helmet went over your head. I think it did. Don't know what you mean by it. I don't know what you mean, honey, because I'm a moron. Get your helmet. Getting helmet. Getting helmet. Getting helmet. Totally over my head. Totally over my head. I just knew it was going to be a bumpy ride and I didn't want to break my head open on the roof of the truck. Y'all have never done 100 miles an hour down a wash with bumps all over the place without a seatbelt, and you needed a helmet to stop your head from hitting the top. You don't even have to be a truck if you were in my dune buggy, because my sister-in-law didn't believe me. I said, you can't ride in my buggy without a helmet on. She didn't believe me, so she ended up, though, borrowing a helmet so she could ride in my dune buggy. And we're doing, seriously, it was about 70 miles an hour down the wash, and she had to pee. And so she tells me she has to pee, which only makes me decide to go even faster, right? And she'd hit her head because the bar was directly in the center of the seat. And she would hit her head and she'd yell, ouch, and then kind of try to chuckle. And then she'd scream out, I have to pee. And then she'd hit her head and yell, ouch. And then it'd make her giggle. And then she'd have to pee. And it was all the way down the wash. It was all the way down the wash. It was all the way down the wash. It was a good 15 miles like that. And we laughed so hard getting out of that buggy. Not like the time that one of the girls' boyfriend broke her tooth as he went flying ass past us. We were laughing so hard. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. And we're hauling down the wash. And he decided, because I'm in an open buggy and he was in a closed Bronco, but it was all souped up, a racing Bronco. And he decided that he was going to pass us, which was good because I can't see at night. So he decides to pass us, and when he does, he throws up a rock. And she has a helmet, but it's not a closed face helmet. And the helmet, or the rock, kicks up and hits her right in the tooth and breaks her tooth. We laughed so hard all the way back. When we climbed out of the buggy, we didn't climb. My sister-in-law and I, when she had to pee, we climbed out of the buggy. But when Danielle and I
were laughing all night, and she broke her tooth. We didn't climb out of the buggy. We rolled out of the buggy because we could not stand up. We were laughing so hard. It was so fun. And he's like trying to figure out what's going on. And she's like, "You broke my tooth." Mario is like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He had no clue. And yet we couldn't explain it because we were laughing so hard because she had a broken tooth. It was the funniest thing. Look, I'm different. That's all. And back then, my friends were much like me. We were just different. What you cooking? Pulled pork. Pulled pork. Shitty lamau. I have. I don't know. Did I ask if you'd met me? I don't know. Snipe is like, I picked up a rotisserie chicken for later. I can have some stuff from the garden with it. And remember to have, make some tortillas and have yourself a pulled pork taco or a pulled chicken taco. I'm sorry. Have the good chicken, but then you got plenty of leftover chicken and you can pull it out and have tacos. 1776 says, that sounds good, Snipe. And 1776 is, I'm different and I own it. Wait, I know I was singing a song and I don't know what it was. Was it I'm different and I know it? Clap my hands. I think that's what I was singing. I'm. They don't like the R word, but yeah, I'm totally different and I know it. Hey, I could do that. Oh no, I don't like that. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, it'd be different. Wait, can I resize them? Oh, I can resize them. There. I want to make sure I'm not burning it because it smells so good right now. I'm just saying. I've been down the washboard too fast, is what oh, got it. It's so much fun. When you're out in the desert, it is a blast. If you're with the right people. Other than that, if you're with uppity ups, they're screaming the whole time because they're listening to the sound of the doom buggy engine right behind their head, and they're all freaked out because you're doing 15 miles an hour. I love those folks, and so then when I get nobody around me and I really open it up, I love to hear them scream. But yet, that's why you have to have your helmets. I didn't ask you to be here. What did you do? No, I have to go get some. And Bobby, if I haven't told you lately, I love you. 1776 is very funny if with the right people. Yeah, seriously. I do have some masa. Now, I have to make some corn tortillas. But, and remember too, if you have flour, all purpose flour, you can always make flour tortillas too. So, yeah, just how hard is it to make tortillas? It's not hard at all. It's really not. It's not. And she walks off singing that and clapping. Yes, I did. I totally did. Because I'm not really streaming. I'm just being me. And then I had a thought, so I called all hands on deck. I, I can't believe I'm a moron and it's been a week. And I noticed the music one and I didn't even look at any of the others. I didn't even think to look at any of the others. I just noticed the music one. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I love them, Bobby. They're adorbs. I love them. And poor Froggy, she's forgotten how to get into Discord. She'll be back, but she's forgotten. She's forgotten how to get into Discord. She will be back. And she's, dude, if you had her in Facebook, you would be like, holy crap. Yeah, she posts a lot of funny shit. And maybe it's just funny because I know her so well. She's so much like me. She really is. She's a level up from me. So if I'm too much, she's just like the next couple of stairs up. So, people who can't stand me, they need to stay away as well from her. I'm just saying that does happen. Um, it's just so much fun. It's so much fun. I read hers and I so relate to everything. And it's like I just start laughing because it's like, yep, that's me and her. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We went and we found trouble. It's a thing. I just want to make some lemonade. Okay, I just have to do these two so I can start working on this one here. I can just keep working at a very, because you know what? It's too hot to go back outside. I'm just going to say it's too hot to go back outside. What the fuck is that? 1776 says, I like white corn tortillas and flour. I like flour tortillas. I don't know about white corn tortillas. Yeah, we're big on the whole white corn thing. 1776 says, I do prefer the flour tortillas. Snape says, I like both, but I have a yearning for corn. And yeah, that was totally phrasing. Look, I don't want to mess with anybody. That was totally phrasing. Phrasing, 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 phrasing. I like that word. Phrasing, phrasing, phrasing. I can hear it singing back at me. I should turn the mic outside off, shouldn't I? No, because you can't hear the birds singing out there. I should really stream when the crickets are going ape shit, shouldn't I? Snipe says, I like both, but I have a morning before and phrasing. 1776 says, my lemonade popsicle was good. You said that earlier, and I'm sorry, I was working, and it sounded so freaking delicious. It seriously sounded so freaking delicious. I haven't made any popsicles this year. Oh shit, I probably just burned my biscuit. Oh, I didn't. I needed a nut.
Anymore. It's outside, isn't it? What the fucking go outside thinking? I'm not stupid enough to go out there without my shoes on. Oh, I don't have to. It's in the house already. Take the shoes back off. I love you too. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped another one. Here, I dropped this one, you know, you pick it up. This bitch hit that one. Here, you know, pick it up. Pick it up. You pick it up. I'm trying to make something that's what the fuck? You can't go over the floor, over the whole hole? You fucking cunt. I can't believe you walked over the desk. Can't believe it. But you tried to fucking help. You have the goddamn day. No, you know what? I'm just gonna let you look at it. You're not dead. You just need to be it. But you hear me. It's not my fault that I outside. Oh, you just, oh, you did. You do know how to get underneath the out there. Thank you for that. You just look at it. Oh, the tech can't breathe. Just kick the ball over. What the hell? You gotta remember who is the leader in this act. They're all selling. Listen. You know that this is a piece. Why did you decide not to do this? You know what? Why is there a piece of ice cube in here? Somebody come pick this up. You know? Pick up on aisle 3. Pick up on aisle 3. Pick it up. I know I'm holding food for myself. Oh my God, I try and feed myself. And all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. They can't remember shit. And they have both decided they don't like ice because they both want my pulled pork biscuit. No. Mm-hmm.
There, you stepped on it too. It's cold. Look, pick it up. You just got lucky that I dropped a piece ditto. That doesn't happen very often. But it's because my biscuit broke apart. When I opened it wrong. Nope, I didn't burn my biscuits and it got in there and it got warm. But all of a sudden I realized I put it in there for like 4 minutes and I didn't mean to. "1776 was laughing, probably at me, and then says, "Watch that chat mode you're in. You might be in top chat and not in live chat because YouTube keeps changing shit." Damn it, that was my biscuit part that broke off. You're scoring. You're happy the biscuit broke, aren't you? You're like, "Mom, the best thing ever happened to me is your biscuit. When you cut it wrong with that fork, it broke because I have now had biscuits and pulled pork." Where's there a fire? What is this? Oh, the fire extinguisher. Hmm. Nope, didn't burn any biscuits. Toasty buns. Yep. Well, burn my biscuits. Why don't it says 1776? Well, kiss my grits. I didn't burn my biscuits. I thought I did. Snack says, "I better go give the garden a walkthrough. I'll see what I can add to the meal. Later, everyone. Later, Snipe. Have a good walk. Find good stuff. Keep track of Shinny the best that y'all can. She's off and running. They have kept really good track of me all day today. So I've been blessed." 1776 is Shinny going off, left my ass off. Look, I went to go get myself some ice water. Okay. Now, both of the dogs follow me along. They do. Especially if I'm in the kitchen. They really think it's for them, not for me. Okay. So I go to get myself some ice for some water, which Ditto says, "Give me a piece of ice." Okay. That's what he knows. So I give him a piece of ice. I give her a piece. She didn't really want it. But I know Ditto wants me to put some ice in the bowl. Right? I mean, y'all have met Ditto. He'll eat that ice forever. It's okay, great. The thing is, she takes her ice cube behind me and drops it. To which I try and tell her to pick it up. She won't pick it up. I tell Ditto to pick it up. He's like, "Fuck you. She's right there by you. I ain't going near her. Have you met her?" So he won't come and get that ice cube. And so I tell her to pick it up. She's like, no, walks over to the bowl and just slams her paw right on the edge and ice goes flying everywhere. She had something to say. She's just a little pain in the ass. She had an attitude. No. So anyway, I picked up the ice cubes that she did have go flying all over the place because Ditto needs to come back. But Ditto picked up the piece that I dropped because I dropped one, and so then I tossed it over to him, and he looked at me like, "Wait, you're giving her something special." And he wasn't going to pick it up. Next thing I know, he has not only picked it up, he is eating it. And I am picking up the pieces that she threw a mess over because, other than that, my floor is starting to really show these ice cubes. And she has turned around, or she has gone behind me and picked up the ice cube that started all this shit. She's just a little hussy. I'm just saying, she's just a little hussy. Um, Sin says, enjoy your walk. Then says, I love Burt biscuits. And 1776 says, take care and enjoy, Snipe. He's enjoying his garden. Him and Deuce out there. And then says, Wall to Sin. And Sin says, it's a biscuit rant. And 1776, I don't know. I think one of the animals got a hold of something. Wall. No, it was. They didn't get a hold of it. That was the problem. Who is she chasing? Oh no, they wouldn't leave. They were right there. They didn't move from me for nothing. No, but it was Celestial Nova. Threw a tizzy fit and just hit the edge of that. She's just like, fuck you, and hit that ball and threw shit all over the place. And it could only be in defiance that she did it. There you go. That's the word, defiance. I'm just saying she's got the attitude. I love her. The girl's got the attitude. And I thought when they took bits and pieces out of her that she'd be nicer. They don't agree. She just evilized him even more. But then there's times like this morning when I went out to clean up the yard. And Ditto was laying down in the corner. Celestial came over and I thought, oh my God, she's going to give him the evil eye. And she walked over and laid down right beside him. Two people. But yeah, she is being totally obstinate. Little shit. Quiet little obstinate. But she's so cute. I swear I have a fly in the house. There's always one, right? Here's the thing, I cannot type while I'm eating. Even though I want to keep working while I'm eating, I can't.
did I put that? I swear the server is hiding shit from me. Oh, I put it in there? Yep, sure did. Okay, whose is this? Oh, that is what's supposed to be in there. Okay. So now, you want to die? I am going to offend Ditto and get the fly swatter. I have no problem, Fly, killing things while eating. You might want to know that. Oh, yeah. I can't do that. That's a loss for me. Well, we can do this. Dan, Dale, I love you, but I have to. I have to. I have to, Dan, Dale. It's still a loss, okay? But it's like $6. I can handle that. But if Cuz is going to be making the calls, it'll save me time. What color are the flowers? The flag or the red flowers? Because your view is going to be different than mine, son. So, which one? The flags or the one with the flag or the one with the red flowers? Because I have the red flowers and the orchard both there. Orchid, not orchard. I'm sorry, I'm a moron. Have you met me? I'm such a moron. But I have fun. I could take me back off. You know what? Why don't I do that? Why don't I go like this? No, that's not what I want to do. I'll go like this. Ba-bam! Bum, 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 bum. Kind of sucky. Let's try that one. No. So let me do it. Wait, there you go. There. What is a padding? I don't know what a padding is. Oh, that's when it was over there and it was causing me problems. You can do a padding like that and make it go right there. I see. Okay, let's keep playing with the themes. There's a pub G and a pub box. It just made me think alcohol. There's a Fortnite, blue on a Fortnite compact, and a Fortnite box. Let's go through all these. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm looking at. I have no idea. There is a way for me to find out what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, so let's try it like this because I want to see if while I'm changing it, I can see while I'm changing also. Let's put it this way. Okay. So let's go to the top. Move it around it. A good compact. And a good Fortnite box. Fortnite blue. Going to the pub. Boxed. Or compact. Lol, this is boxed. Lol, this is compact. Overwatch boxed. Overwatch compact. Compact. Compact is the word. Minecraft boxed. Minecraft compact.
So y'all can't see it until I click on it. That's what I'm getting. Y'all don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so there. It's like I'm going through this, and this is the very last one. Apparently, I'm just trying out all of these different thingies. So that one is compact. This is 8-bit. This right here is Overwatched. So I just went through all of them and forgot which one I liked best. Just saying. But now you guys know what I'm doing. It's just typical compact. Compact. I can't talk compact. So now you guys know what I was doing. I was clicking shit. I was clicking shit. Okay, Sam, I'll see you in a little bit. I was clicking shit. Same with the red flowers. Okay, so you both know it's the one with the red flowers. Okay. So apparently your view is the same as mine, because that is my left also. How am I listening to myself? Okay, so now you guys know what I was doing. I don't need that open anymore. I just wanted to see if you could see it. Uh, and the one with the flowers is the one Sin said. And 1776 is spinning out by clicking shit. Yes, I was clicking shit. I had to zoom in to see it, lol. I was clicking shit. Um, Census, I'll be right back. And we said we'd see you soon. Again, this stream is here for you guys. It's not for me to sit here chit chatting, but we're just sitting here chit chatting. I was clicking shit. Why? Because I could. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, so you can go back over to there. Okay. You can come back over to here. We've got you. Okay. We're not going to save that data. How many of these do I have open? Well, that was last year's. I don't need that. Close that. I'm going to come over to here. Oh, I hate that. Yep, I was clicking shit. I'm not gonna lie. I owned up to it. I could see it. Y'all couldn't see what I was doing, but I was back here clicking shit. And then I decided to show y'all what I was doing because I realized then, even though I'd clicked one shit and it had changed, you guys couldn't see each one of them as I was rolling over the top of them like I could see. So I just thought I'd start really clicking shit and letting you guys see it. So there. Oops. I'm just saying that fan out there on their microphone, it makes my head think that there's rain out there. It makes me think that there is rain out there. Excuse me. I'm just running around my desk as fast as I can, making car sounds. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay. Y'all don't even need anything from me, so shut up. Why you give me 7 pages something that tells me you don't need anything? That's what I want to know. It doesn't make any sense to me. But hiccups. Here's some of the birds.
Come on, fingers. These fingers are hitting the keyboard more and more daily. No, no, I don't want that. I know I can't do that. That's why I do the other way. I was just trying to shortcut, and all that does is make it harder because you don't want it that way. I will get that away. Today's date is the 8th. So a little bit early this year. Give them 10 days. Move these back by. Requirement. Not having a requirement just yet. What's that? We're not excluding that? We're not excluding that? You're not excluding that? You're not giving us that? I mean, it's unique. It's okay. Yes. It's my order. Nanny, nanny, na, na, laugh, give me a song. Shoot. What did, okay, that wasn't me singing that. That was you singing that. There's no quotes around there. Was I doing that? Was I look when I'm working I make noise because I don't have a sound coming in my ear. I need to turn on I need to I was at 109 on something I was watching outside when I got the urge to work. There was oh shit, now I'm gonna have two things to I am not gonna be interested in that. Dude, more and more and more of us are just not interested in you, girlfriend. Who am I? Who am I? Somebody I don't normally listen to or watch anymore, but I just wanted to know. Um, yeah, good. I'm just gonna start over with the pen. I was laughing because it's the same thing. Well, thank you, 1776. When it's all so unique, you notice it's like, I'm just being me at this point because in life it's so much easier to just be because there's other people who are like us. They're not identical, and you wish they were like us. They can't be us. But yeah, it's just a thing.
of you being you instead of not in stress. Yeah, that would be completely stressful. So thank you so much. And you say, David Donk, you're back. I'm working. So I just the chat caught my eye as it moved, and I turned to see what that was. So welcome back, OG. We're just still hanging out. What is today's date? Was it lunchtime for you? What joke? I read all your jokes earlier, but not since you came back, honey. I read them all earlier this morning. For me, it's morning. But this afternoon, um, since you've been back, I haven't had a joke come across. So did you track it? I didn't get it over here. I read all of your jokes. And 1776 is like, I don't remember. It's been a long ago. I read so many of them earlier. They were funny as shit. I'm working, honey. I'm more than quite distracted. I'm working. But this morning you had a lot. I know one of them busted clean up serious. She was working and she left. Um, you'd have to go back to the beginning part of the stream with this morning. Um, but yeah, I did. I read everything you left, and then I went to work, and nobody was chatting basically while I was working, and I'm still working down in the house this week, not working, reading, doing whatever I'm doing. And that's where the sound sounds really weird is because I don't know why all of a sudden it's picking up everything I'm saying. But the microphone at the back end is picking it up really well. No, you should always type in chat. Tell me you shouldn't type in chat. Who the fuck is going to be your comic relief if you don't type in chat? We know that when we see you, sweetheart, that we are going to get a joke. So you should always be typing in chat. We expect it of you, sweetheart. We totally expect it of you. And there's a long delay from you putting things in and then hearing my reply. But the moment that popped up, I started talking to you. Just saying. There's Queen. She's back in the house. See, you can ask Queen. Yes, we read your jokes from earlier. 1776. Okay. Queen said, howdy, y'all, to everybody. And then 1776 says, welcome back. I've been in and out. We've all been in and out. We even pulled the hamburger shot. I am muffled. Are you muffled right now? Why am I muffled? Hold on. I should be muffled. Why am I muffled? I shouldn't be muffled. Okay, let me put it back on. Am I still muffled? I don't know why I'm muffled. I don't know why I'm muffled.
have no idea why I'm muffled. The fan is louder. Oh, let me go outside and turn off that microphone. That could be the problem. Let me go out and turn off that microphone so you can hear the thing. Wait, the fan behind me or the fan outside? I'm going outside. I'll be right back.
Is this the one that you're saying the fan is way better? This microphone, I think, is way better because I can hear it good.
Okay, I'm back. Now no, that's because I turned off the outside microphone. You should be able to hear me on this microphone, the inside. Talk more, Heifer. I have to go outside and turn off the outside. I had to go outside and turn off the outside microphone because, I thought you could hear the birds, but when you said fan, I thought maybe that. So I just went out there and turned that one off. Let's see if that works for us. Okay. Redonk says, I finally felt good enough to actually sit and scan the news topics for ideas to write those jokes. It kind of meant a lot to feel a little normal for a time. Well, I'm glad you did, sweetheart. I hate that you're going through this. 1776 heard the very moment that I turned off the outside microphone, and then Queen's like, talk more, heifer. I swear I've been talking all day. Redonk says, that's way better, like night and day or straight and gay. Yep, it was the outside microphone that was messing things up. 1776 says, hear you now. And Queen says, yep, you are good. We got that problem figured out. Y'all give me just enough hints sometime. I can figure out the problem when they're specific like that. So thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to try and take my avatar back off. Back off. There you go. And put it so that you guys can see the outside life again. Did it mess up the microphone though? That's what I'm a little bit worried about. So let me know if it messed up the microphone. Okay. I need to put the plane away. Why didn't I take the plane away first today? Because I'm an idiot. You made a mess. Pick them all up. Go pick them all up. Thank you, 1776. Go pick up. Go pick up. Go pick up. What did I do? Well, until you walk away, right, which, I do that. Redonk says, if I put a helmet on my avatar, does it become an avatar? It becomes a shinny. That is definitely for sure. We all put our helmet on.
on me earlier because well, and then I didn't know that snipe also needed a helmet. So look at me, us. It's a thing. Yeah, helmets are important here. In 1776, this is how you walk away. I went to put the plate and I was talking to the dog. I don't think I might have still been talking to you guys. 1776 is wall. Oh, gee. I went back to work and totally forgot. I think my childhood was so bad because being lactose intolerant, my father could never leave to get milk. There were cigarettes back in the 1776s. Oh, maybe OG. Then Redon says, I prefer the cheesy jokester as a father, but he was more of a monster. And Redon says, I think we should change the term peace offering to peace offering, meaning a little peace. Because it'd be more peaceful after getting a piece. Oh, you'd be more peaceful after getting a piece. Got it. Sorry, I screwed that up. Yeah, I think most people would be more tolerant after getting a piece. Folks, am I right? You were totally right. And then Lamau Redonk, just saying. I know I haven't been putting any up on the screen because I'm trying to keep things private over here while I'm working and then trust the system. Yeah. Redonk says, you think Joseph prayed to God that Jesus had at least one trait that looked like him? I mean, really? Can we have my ears at least? Right? That makes sense, wouldn't it? That's a good question. Redonk says, and what did a "you're not my dad" sound like from Tween Jesus? Right? You are not my father. Redonk says, you think Middle Easterners have less mucus because they talk like they've had a cotton ball in their throat since childhood? No, this makes sense. Stop making sense. Yeah, because it moves everything. Like, yeah, and since 1776 is white dog number. Without says they can speak a stuck pill out of their nose. Speaking of which, I forgot to take mine. Um, they can speak a stuck pill out of their nose. It's 1776 law. Since I'm back in England, and in 1776 is well, Germans are federal too. In 1776 says, welcome back to sin. Okay, I have to get up and take my maths. Oh, shit. Can we say squirrel? Can we say squirrel? We need to be able to say squirrel. I went to go get my pill, which takes water. I ended up eating a little bit of the pulled pork, covering it, putting it in the refrigerator, going to the restroom, coming back to the kitchen to get the pill and to get the water. And well, I got the pill, I didn't get the water. Luckily, I have just a tad bit of water that I should be able to take my pill with. But I almost forgot to come back. Just saying, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Um, Redux says Germans sound like you ran over their dog. Oh, that sounds so mad. And so to which 1776 says, no, I don't know, G. Oh, now. And then OG says, it sounds angry to me. It all sounds angry to me. And 1776 says, I can make German sound lovely, though. It's all in the tone and inflection, lol. Redonk says, did I ever tell you that my therapy on the my theory on the German language? I think the person who made the word nein had a micro penis, and he did it so he can still say he has 9 inches, as in no inches. 9 inches. 9. 9. 9. All 9. Just saying. And then Redonk says, I've never heard anyone speak German, and I don't feel like, oh no, what happens next? Redonk says, oh, never mind. It's probably because of the stones I throw at them. Redonk says, so ridiculous. Where am I? What am I doing? I have to focus back where I get to well, it is 6 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Has there been any hummingbirds lately? I mean, I'm not able to look because I am trying to work. I don't remember where I am right now, though. Oh, yes, I did. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do before cooking. Who am I? What? Madonna said so ridiculous, which I didn't understand why it's so ridiculous. But 1776 says law, OG, sorry, multitasking. What did you miss? 1776 says, haven't seen any in a bit. Any what in a bit? Mm, hummingbirds. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Uh, Redox says, Heidel was offended and went to do what Germans do, prepare to go to war with the world. Oh, that was cute. And even she laughed at you there, Audrey. That was cute. Okay, I gotta go into my studio. So I'm still ready. I don't know where things went. Yeah, it took me a moment. I remembered it was hummingbirds. I'm an idiot. Again, I'm trying to work and I'm having a hard time now. My brain is starting to screw on me. Um, I got it. Freedom says, I honestly don't know who are the scarier whites, the Germans or the Russians. Uh, I'm just going to say they're all the same. They're just separated by a fence. I'm not getting political. I'm not going to. I'm just saying there's just a fence. It's a fence. A fence. It's just a little fence. Says, should he please check Discord? Let me find out. Oh, I closed that. Is there a fire near me? Because I haven't been paying attention. I'm trying to work. Oh, this looks fun. This looks like the one that detonate the entire line, would you? Oh, this looks so much fun. I can't wait. I want to put it on fast forward. I want to see this. They did that in our homeowners association, something similar. And the whole front yard, we have a big front yard in our community, and it all just lifted and popped back down. It was so funny. So, come on, I'm losing my attention span. Stop showing us him, because if you're going to be showing us him, you fucking moron, we're going to miss what happens to the earth. Thank you. I want to do that. Was that the gopher that went flying, or was it the dirt over it? I'd die laughing if it was the gopher. I would die laughing if it was the gopher. Yeah, overall success. That was pretty cool there, Sin. Thank you. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just think that there's a worse and scarier all the same to me. Um, who is scarier? Who's the scarier? Whites. I don't know. There's just a fence dividing them. Bobby says, I done edited a turkey sandwich. Was it good, honey? I should get some turkey. I hate this store bought turkey now that I've had my own. Sin says, no, it's a solution to your gopher problem. Ha ha ha. And this guy is blowing up his yard. Boy, he is seriously blowing it up too. I wonder how many of those he's had to do to get all those dead mounds of dirt that he's got. Bobby says, to answer your question, OG, the Russians are the worst. See, Bobby can have an opinion. I don't have an opinion. Sen says, I love the way he's doing it. It looks so much fun. Redonk says, I don't know why people call white people white bread. I've been with a few white Latinas, and they're not dry on the inside and crusty on the outside, but I did tie them in a bag afterwards. Oh my God. You seriously just got me to say that, you goof. Sin is laughing at it. And Redonk says, I didn't say who is worse. I said who is scarier. I don't know. I wouldn't be scared of either one of them. That's my problem. Sin says, wait for it, because she heard me arguing with the video, because I was totally arguing with the video. Why wouldn't I? Sin says, it's got me thinking maybe I should get some extension cords, connect them all, and put the steel wool and hook it up all to the battery and walk away. The gopher is bound to run into one of them, right? Don't necessarily have to go that far, just electrocute the damn gopher. Although then you are, messing with the dirt and the dogs walking over around. Yeah, darn it, that wouldn't work for me. But, put it all around the property line, although they go under it. I'm just saying they go under it. Okay, so I was printing something and I have to go back into there. It's starting to get hot in the house because the sun is on the other side, baking down on the other side, the part that I didn't water the yard, because there's not really a yard over in that corner. I mean, I have a tree that doesn't get any water. You would think that I would figure out how to put water, but my irrigation is all screwed up and I'm not going out there to fix it. I keep thinking I'm going to, and I haven't, and it's been years. I'm just saying, it's been years. I know two parts of my irrigation that needs to be redone, and I just want to put in a drip system. That's all. I just want to put in a drip fucking system, so it's always on, always at the same amount. I just want to put in a drip system. Okay, I have to take all this fun stuff back off of my computer. Okay, there's my email. I found that again. This goes over there. This goes right there. And this goes over here. And then I have to go back to my printer. What are you doing staring at me like that? Is 5 o'clock coming? Because based on the way you're looking at me, you're getting ready to pounce on my lap. You're ready to go back.
dog. Trying to break off your chewy teeth. You don't need your chewy teeth. You don't need them. Meanwhile, you're trying to make your. Is Bobby leaving us? I'm sorry. I'm doing stuff. Is Bobby leaving us again? Why did you say bye to Bobby? Oh, you said hi to Bobby. Why did you do that? I don't see that he commented. I don't know. Oh, that was up there. I didn't see whose. Where's wait for it? It got me thinking maybe, okay, I like Germans. I'm a bit autistic. I do like trains. You goofball. I know what you're referring to. Hush. Don't get my channel taken down, sweetheart. Yeah, they're getting harsh on those kind of things like that. Just saying, they get really harsh on it. Sen says, who said anything about your yard? I'm dealing with oh, because you got your own situation. Oh, sweetheart. Okay, well, we just won't let the dogs go in your backyard if we were to ever come up there and visit. But, yeah, the ground squirrels. The ground squirrels. That's kind of difficult. The ground squirrels. And Bobby says, or 1776 said hi to Bobby. And then she says, 6 hours. Well, I got to go back to lurking. Got stuff to do outside with the doggos. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to work. I think everyone is multitasking. We're all multitasking. It's a daytime thing. The daytime is really just to like drink coffee in the morning, and then when I go back to work, to just let everybody see the hummingbirds and the trees. Just a little bit of the outside world for those who can't get out there. But it just so happens that I also like distract myself and look at the chat every now and then. Because have you met me? Have you met me? I'm like weird like that. Okay, so this is the end of July. What is today? It's not the end of July. Okay, 7/24. Be-do, 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 be-do. Do-be-do, be-do. Be-do, 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 be-do. Do-be-do. Wow, wow, wow. What'd I do? What did I do? 1776 says, yep, OGs. And Queen came in with a hey and a bunch of stars, so I'm saying she's saying, hey, fuckers. And Sin says, hey, heifer. And Queen says, it's almost my bedtime. I'm tired. Well, honey, you have worked hard. I'm still working on my desk. Okay. I'm trying to stay focused. I am trying to stay focused over here. It's hard, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I do not know why I have my other cell phone out here with me today. It has come in a little bit handy. Oh, I was going to hook it up to the outside world until I really realized I like having the other one not right next to me. That's what I was doing. I knew I was doing something. I couldn't figure out what I was doing. just figured out what I was doing. No, wait a minute. That is so wrong. Okay, I have to focus for a minute because something's not working for my brain. No, cancel that. 1776 says, "Hi again, Queen. Hope you can sleep well." I hope she can. 1776 is laughing. And Radak says, "I am starting to get a migraine. I should try to rest too. Much love, y'all. Hugs back to you, honey." Um, See, we can't say it's because I was talking too much this time. Ta-da! Look at me making progress. You take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. We love you. 1776 is take care, Uchi, and hope you feel better. I have now forgotten the name of my own fucking business. Stupid gas trimmer won't start cutting grass. Is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to? I don't. I think a grass trimmer is supposed to cut grass. I mean, it's up to you. Some gas trimmers. I mean, some trimmers, not gas per se, cut hair, not gas, not grass. I don't know. Why are you asking me this? I'm thinking.
I hate these. I hate what I'm doing. I absolutely hate what I'm doing. Um, 1736 says, was saying, I suppose I'll just cut the grass limb out with my mower. Okay. See, I wasn't going to get there. There wasn't enough. I need you to drive the car further before dropping me off, please. I was not getting where you wanted me to go. At least I own it. I need that deleted. I need that deleted. I hate this shit. Fucking assholes. Come on. See? Fucking Adobe. You're fucking pain in the ass. Fucking asshole. Not you, Ditto. I'm okay. I'm not angry at anybody. Well, I mean I am, but not anybody that I can
reach out and touch. Don't breathe on me. You're hot. Go get some ice. So sexy as always. Oh, you like computers over here. What did I just? Oh, fuck me. Did I just do that? All that work? I just did all of that work on the wrong platform? Oh, Jesus. Like, that's nobody else's fucking right. See if I can fix it. I can't fix it. Can I fix it? Let's go through and look and see if it fixed it. I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it totally worked. I think we're caught. I think it totally worked. Okay. I think it totally worked. Fuck me! 1776 says, for fuck's sake, I keep losing internet connection. I just got back. What did you say? I don't know. I was probably screaming at my computer. That was 4 minutes ago. I'm sure I was screaming at the computer because they blocked my ability to do what I needed to do. And then I screwed up on another ability. But then I figured out that I didn't screw it up. I worked it just absolutely beautifully. No.
Was I cussing at it again? It's been a mix of it and me. Okay, it's been a mix of it and me. But you know what? I'm getting it off my plate. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Boy, I'm having a day. I do this all day at night and then I totally lose my shit. Are you asking me if I need to take a break from work? Because I'm like thinking that I'm going to be finished with work now, and that's going to allow me to go outside and to turn off the stream because it's been going for 8 hours, which, I haven't been working the whole 8 hours, but, I've been working a nap, you know? I know the average person works 10 hours or 8 hours a day, but I used to work way more than that, and it's starting to balance out. So, see how that's going to work? So, I'm turning stuff off. Okay, so I've got prepared tomorrow what I'm going to be working on. What are you doing falling over like that? I'm sorry. I apparently knocked something off of my. Oh, shit. Leave it. Don't think about it. Girl, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Girl. So didn't think about it. Well, you think about it. And you didn't touch it. Girl. Celestial Nova is a good girl. She's a good girl. Oh, it's you. What the hell? You were looking at me and didn't see anything. I thought, what am I doing? Am I sorting out my computer? Oh my gosh, you were funny. You scared me. She scared me with chomping of that. You guys were almost done with your chew toy over there, and I didn't realize she had it, and it scared me. That was funny. I've been hearing your sighing increase hints. I wouldn't know. I was trying to read words that were flying around on the screen, and it wasn't making sense to me. And then I got a whole bunch of um, I got a whole bunch of paperwork in. There you go. We'll call it that. I got a whole bunch of paperwork in that I have to go through and uh, anyway, I got a whole bunch of stuff in that I have to verify and go through and question and I just it's like I hate leaving things that aren't needed to be waiting. But it's like, you sent it to me 2 minutes before 5 o'clock. I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm not. I'm now. I've thought about it. Congratulations. I ain't doing it. And so, I probably breathe a whole lot more than I think I do. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can end the stream from out here, or from in here, since I started it out there and it is still going out there. Oh, but I don't have the outro in here. I don't think I have the outro in here. Hold on. I might have to go download the outro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a single file. Yes, I do. I just saw it. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, well, let me go get the outro, because I have the intro. So look at me. Which piece do I have in my head? Okay, there. I have the I have to go get the outro. I have to go get the outro. I have to go get the outro. A-doobie-doo-boo. Look at me. I got the outro on this computer. Look at me. I have the outro on this computer. So look, at everybody had time. Um, and yeah, And I do need to get up and move around a little bit. So you've now heard that I don't sit, but I sit an awful lot, since it's hand peak waving. Kiss is back at you. 1776 is take care of sin. And then 1776 is, hey, guess what? See y'all on the flip side, do all the other good stuff. I like the proof of life. I hate the fact that it's so hot outside, to be honest. Um, but I'll try and do a little bit of the proof of life every now and then. I'd like it if I can have the dogs in the vid. I do. That's what I would like. But I like that you guys just like hanging out together all day, all day. And today I was able to utilize it and get work done. So see, that worked out very well. Cuz was able to pop in and pop out, and Bobby was able to get things done and have a turkey sandwich. So, and I love that OG popped in and out a couple of times. So it's just been a really good day. So I thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. I will have a good night. Thank you, 1776. You and Sen and Bobby also have a good night. Tess is already asleep, and I hope she is sleeping really well. But we're gonna see you guys later. So I am gonna go get the outro and start the outro, and we're gonna see each other soon. If I get a little bit of rest, we might do some. I don't know what's it called. I need to take a break, but we might do a little bit of game playing so that I can make those things that I can't remember the words for. But have you met me? Me and words don't get along anyway, but this is happy. So anyway, huggers, buggers, I'll be in touch. Love y'all. Night night.
It's been a bright and comfy morning. We had coffee and relaxing time again. It was adorning in multiple ways. We got on with our day. There were hummingbirds at the feeders, cast shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova lived her life to the fullest, chased the shadows around. We thought her crazy and that she lost it. Then we realized she lives it freely. Ditto dog did his dog thing. He watched over woman and sister wife. He's a good dog, 'cause he's got a good life. Thank you for watching the shadows, the grass grow and the sun move in the sky by shadows. It's been a good hang.